Discord stop, Kevin. Oh, started again. Oh, because you've paused the game.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I need to adjust controls, and that means the game pauses.
I kind of hope it does rain, just because not many things that I do can have rain, and it's, I don't know, it's funky.
Rain in iRacing when?
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
They won't do it. Or
Oh,
they'll
they
do
will.
it like, and there'll be that tire controversy again.
Oh, it's fine, because I'll just run AI and it'll be funky, and I can do like F3s at Daytona in the torrential rain. It'll be great.
With a
13
windscreen
teenagers
wiper over your
died
helmet.
today.
How much?
Just the volume level again. Okay. Speed this process up here.
Oh, look at that guy dancing. Dude,
Like Michael Jackson.
His knees are bending.
It's neat. And the poor. That's not too bad. Not too bad of a starting grid. BMS.
So what's
Air
that?
racing.
I don't care
What?
about them.
Conrad, Malik, RML.
Two listers.
And then it's BMS, Brinner's in the care car, Peters in JMB, Biaggi is the other Italia car, the BMS car. And then Lister, Hezemans, Festina Viper, I think. Verdenro is the Creation Autosportif Lister. Alio, I think that's the other Festina car, it is. Us, and then Christophe Bouchou in one of the first Labra car, and then Belmondo, our teammate, Nico Weiss in the Weiss Racing car, Zonka in the other Labra car, Sellesley in the Corvette, Lamy in the GT classified Zach Speed Viper. Okay.
Yeah, it does, but in the
Vander's
files it even
one
says
Viper.
G2, but then it's classic, it's GT in here. It's so weird.
Yeah, Vander's one in the Vander's one Viper, and Roos in the Roos Optima Viper. Thank you for this game, Henrik Roos. You have my thanks. Henrik Roos was the game director.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, that's why the Roos and Zwan combined for I think 2004, and they had two cars, and both of them had GTR sponsorship.
Ah, that's why that's a
Defournier
thing.
in the Seat, Perrier in one of the turbo Porsches, I think, and then Menton in the other one. No, Perrier in the Mosler, and then Menton in the Porsche, the blue one.
The AP, the API.
I don't remember. I just remember that Van Bellingen is the red turbo Porsche, and blue one is Menton. Davis and Koopman all in Ferraris, the 360s. Should be dominating on pace.
Yeah.
Karadek in the G2 Porsche. Mullen in another Ferrari, as is Earl. Fomenko's in the Yukos Porsche. Caffey is in one of the cycle cars. That's an Autolando car.
Am I? Yeah.
The second Lister in G2.
Lister?
Lister Mosler.
More Ferrari.
Bertolini's far down. Bertolini should be at the top of NGT. That's disappointing for him. Another G2 Porsche.
Another one.
Freisinger, also far down, the lead car.
Change your volume. Here we go.
Am I just doing a grid walkthrough now?
You are. Mark Lieb.
Yeah, Mark Lieb, number 50 Freisinger car with Ortelli in the car as well. Manu Collard is the MK car. Van Bellingham is the other G2 car.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the second Orlando car. That's the second Freisinger car, which it should be a lot slower. The plumbing car's teammate, the crap Eurospeed car. Eurotech. Godfrey Jones, and then Mike Jordan's in the 74. This is a G2 car.
Yeah, No, it's a
Is it an NGT car?
NGT2M team.
Okay.
Sponsored by Radical.
Radion.
That is so radical,
Oh,
man.
on the roof.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Yes. I've never noticed that.
No, neither have I. It's also sponsored by Tamiya.
A lot of them are.
Oh.
Tamiya's pretty cool. Certec? No, the second cycle.
Cycle, yeah.
Quite far down.
ALMS car.
The plumbing car, the Speedfit Mike Jordan car. Favorite Porsche.
Oh,
Paul
the cross-eyed boy.
The Morgan. The
Christian
Proton
Reed.
car, Christian Reed and Gerald Reed, along with, I think, 2 other drivers. Father-son duo.
Proton were not good at this time.
The Gilet. The Gilet.
Love a gilet.
The Belgian box. That's
That's
the
the
James Ruthier
GT
Porsche Cup car.
Cups,
That's
yeah.
the G3 leader.
What is that? The rough? Yeah, it's just the Ruffier team, isn't it?
Yeah, most of them are team names. This is the Land car, 117, I think. Loic man.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Chalet car isn't
my
in
favourite
last.
Cup car
Not in last. Well done, them.
because of the wing on the back.
The weird wing. Martinet for the Almeras car. Pretty far down. Shouldn't be behind the treble one. The Beamer doing Beamer things. And that
Looking
should
like a bulldog.
leave the Lotus
Jose
in last.
Close in the small.
The campus box.
Yeah.
I never noticed the driver was sat in the middle on that thing. There's not enough room.
Okay, let's. Please no rain. Oh, thank God.
Aw, shame.
It does change quickly, the rain on this, though, I'm pretty sure.
It can do.
Okay. Got 100 litres. We're going to save, just in case. And we're gonna race. Are you fucking ready? I don't know if I am. I think I'm slightly pooping myself.
Normal 2003 driver experiences.
Gonna turn the game volume up. What's it? Oh shit. Down to 3. Let's turn the game down to 50. There we go. You ready? I'm ready. Okay, let's just go. Let's just do it. Oh, I'm not doing another grid walk. We've already done the grid walk.
Aw.
Please remember to check tire temperatures.
I
Warm
never
the
do in
engine
GTR2.
Warm the engine up. Tires as well, please. Can you also ensure you go through all the gears just to make sure they sync?
Oh, I wasn't meant to press that.
Did you press space?
I did.
You
second.
silly boy.
I've got visible windscreen on. It's being weird. I was going through Motec. Anyway. The proper race start.
Again, please check the engine temperatures, warm the tires up, go through all of the gears for me, please.
I'll put it in reverse.
Why do I feel like this is the Jimmy Johnson spotter pack? Why do I feel like you're about to say, tighten your belts up one last time, let's get ready? Like,
Yeah, pull them cords tire, boy. We're not talking high enough yet.
Is this better?
The belts are just perfect. And so it begins.
Why is the field of cars so cool?
I know. Oh. Let's not do that again.
Didn't even finish the formation lap, and already crashed.
Hello, yes, number 21 car. You have a friend.
Amazing how quick they are on the brakes as well.
I could do that. I didn't usually ever do the formation laps. This is weird. And then we just let the AI do it.
The AI do it fast forward until the last corner.
But we're taking this seriously, so we'll do it seriously, alright?
Very, very serious.
Very serious.
Very serious race with very serious people.
What are you running for your brake bias, by the way?
The fault. 56.44.
Seems a bit high forward.
Okay.
I'd rather lodge the fronts than the rears, I'll be honest.
Once again, I'm gonna have enough fucking problem with the rears changing down gear anyway. So the race starts at 5 PM because that's the closest I can get to 4:45.
That's
Just, yeah, go on, get the bouncing going. Oh, crab engine. Are we fuel saving in this, by the way?
No, I don't want to out-cheat the fucking AI, to be honest. Or at least I won't be fuel saving.
unless we find that we're down.
Like for me, my pace is where the AI should be, but if you guys can do some trickery if you want to.
It's 100 liters of fuel for 16 laps. That's ridiculous.
It's more than that.
20, 21.
Basically, we'll time how long this stint is, and then we can put it into the stint sheet.
I'm gonna pin the distinction message. When does Lidl's Yes, I know what time it is now. I'm very sorry.
Well, I mean, you could always go after the race start, like now.
Nah. I'd rather procrastinate going outside things.
Thank you very much.
Or wait till your last stint then, and then go.
It's Sunday at work.
I know. That's the joke.
Right.
Oh,
Ready? We fucking ready?
No.
I can't wait for it to, like, the formation laps to not actually end, it just continues on forever.
Oh.
Bonk.
Kerr.
yeah.
Go, 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 go! It's gonna go too wide through Radion and Rouge. What?
And we are going for 24 hours. Or at least 12 of those 24 hours.
The journey is long. take it one lap at a time.
Full course yellow already.
Oh. Oh my.
Somebody crashed.
And your full course yellow second, do you
They're on default,
Oh.
so 1.5 or whatever it is. It's fucking different with a full fuel load.
Full course yellow again.
Yeah, it's just you race to the line.
One lap down, I don't know, like 500, 600 left.
And every lap's going to be a full course yellow.
Wonder what the force yellow was about.
Probably somebody crashing at the end of the camel straight.
God damn it. The default is 1.5, isn't it, for full course yellow stuff in the PLR?
I think so, but I do remember like increasing it.
I was trying to decrease it once because I wasn't getting enough. I wasn't getting like any. I've put it back on default. I seem to get loads, but then I guess
Yeah, it's the big grid that tends to cause it a lot. But you rarely had them in these days, so I kind of set it just high enough that it doesn't happen immediately, and then leave it.
oh, it's a bit late now.
I mean, yeah, but it's fine.
And don't rubberneck when you go past the crash.
To be fair, we're using CC. I could have done this in VR.
You
That would
could've-
have made you sick.
Do you want to drive GTR2 in VR for 2 hours?
I've done it before.
That
That'd be
wasn't
great.
what I asked. Do you want to have an oven strapped to your face for 2 hours?
I don't mind it.
He's a baker, so he's used to hot things in his face.
So we've still got Conrad and the other Celine 1-2, followed by the 4 Ferraris, 2 Listers. Not much has changed. Our teammate has chopped back a few places. Hello, Orlin. If you guys want to head to the YouTube and moderate it, if it gets rowdy at any
Moderate the
point,
YouTube?
which I don't think it will.
Please no, Pantorino Gemma.
Please no, Pantarino, Jima. Still beating him in the SRM rally though. What can I say?
You've sound clipped me saying that.
He is literally in a box.
No, I think it doesn't matter. Like, it's fast, his car, okay? It's stable. My Escort is not stable.
Okay, but he's in a Skoda.
Skoda is a byword for reliability and dependability.
Yeah, until he throws it at a rock and takes the door off. Oh, that's Aurelio. In your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Aurelio.
No, Aurelio.
Aurelio?
I'm sorry that Krabby has the language of being known as English.
It made the subscriber sound. Hello. I didn't even know it did that.
Making the subscribers.
What's the subscriber sound, crab?
It went boom.
I can't wait for you to like wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night because you just heard that as it invaded your breathing.
Why did they just speed up so much?
Ending full course yellow?
No, still see the safety car at the front.
Because the safety car goes a consistent speed, but the proper AI cars slow down for corners, you know, impossible. So they stack up like this, and then they've got to winky their way back.
Do you mind? Average BMW driver.
Does he have his blinkers on?
These cars even have indicators?
They should do.
Whoa, says crab running into with an American car.
Guys, 4-minute 56-second lap, blistering times.
Oh, it's your best lap so far.
That is
Well
true.
done. Good job, keep it up.
Remember to fuel save.
Which is
Lift and
the-
coast,
it's
lift
the
and coast.
saddest.
Well, hopefully I won't have the slowest lap time then.
It was me all along.
Hopefully.
4 minutes 56 seconds. That's something to try and
I'm
beat.
worried that this full course yellow is going to breed another full course yellow.
It might be.
They
Well,
will
it
get
tends to
themselves.
feel that.
They will get themselves out of it eventually, but it might take a couple of full course yellows.
Yeah,
And just
you'll
stop
think
crashing
you
into
go
one another.
through racing.
Premium racing series called Drive in the Middle of the Track.
This is what happens when, like, out of 20 cars in a class, maybe 5 are professionals.
Yeah. All the spectators are like, yeah! See if we go any faster this lap. If we get there at like exactly the same split time, I'll be amazed.
I mean, wasn't lap 2 started by you guys catching up to the safety car?
Or maybe. I can't remember.
I think you'll go over 5 minutes. But you'll be incredibly fast. So,
Shit.
Travis, how are you enjoying your stint so far?
It has been an experience.
At least you're still with the front pack as well.
For the moment.
Oh yeah, the gap to leader is like tiny. Well done, great job.
Gap to the guy ahead is great. You've got to defend from the guy behind. He's only 2/10 behind you. That's when you get crew chief when he's like, guy ahead is 2/10, guy behind is 2/10. Don't let him get in. Don't let him get in your head.
Oh, yeah. Why is the amount of time left in the race timer disappeared from there?
It does when the full course yellow does.
Love it. Functional game.
Function over form, okay? It's still counting it, we just can't see it.
It counts just in secret.
It's just...
And you want us to know.
this the 24-hour series as soon as anything happens? Oh no, you've done a lap time that's slightly too quick. Get the code 60s out. They don't have those rules though anymore, do they?
Not in 24H, no. They do in Bathurst.
They used to.
There's an invitational class in the Bathurst 12 hour.
Oh really?
Like
Because the 24 hour, they had like 6 Joker laps over 24 hours or whatever, didn't they? They could go over under the time limit they were set.
Honestly, I started watching it after those rules were removed, which was like 2019.
Oh right, I used to watch it back in like 2016. That was the best, because everyone had the fucking dash on their board. It was like one of those like road rallies, but on a racing track. It was fucking crazy.
The regularity rally. Yeah, so for the Bathurst 12 hour, cars like the Mark V2, which aren't homologated GT3 but might challenge them on pace, are given like a set time. So in qualifying, their
safety cars still not come in.
Their fastest time that's over that time will get counted for quali, and the rest will just be deleted, but they won't get penalised. But if they do it once in the race, they get given a drive-through penalty.
Oh my god.
I think it was 2022. It rained, like in the start and the middle of the race, and there's only like 20 cars on the grid. So one of one of the Mark cars, of course, it's raining. They don't have a wet lap time. They just have a lap time, and no one was beating this lap time. So they just went really quickly and were at one point leading the race. It was really fun.
Hello Mako. Yeah, full course yellow ready on lap 1. There was an instant, I imagine, at the rear. They call the full course yellow. Thank you, Eugene. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Hopefully the safety car will come in this lap. And then hopefully another full course yellow won't come. For a while. I just get hit, or is that just the road? How do we not die up that hill every time? Well, that's going to be the challenge for everyone. It's just to not die. If we do full course yellow for 24 hours though, it'll be pretty safe.
I mean, yeah, but you know, we have a chance, an outside chance at a top 10. Someone else breaks down under full course yellow.
I just like, well, could you like just slowly just do that? Just like. I'll be Sebastian Vettel and this person can be Lewis Hamilton.
Psych them out.
But you have to say you didn't turn into it.
I didn't. I swear I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
So that was a 5:21 last time round.
Let's see
Yeah,
about
how do you feel?
Let's see the split gap now. I want it to be exactly the same.
Grab, how do you feel about your fastest lap being 4 minutes 56 seconds?
We'll get there. Don't worry. Hopefully.
Driving, you need to keep the consistency up. The lap variance isn't something that you get.
It's like
25.8 seconds.
Was it Giancarlo Fisichella's race engineer? He's like, you cannot be 2 seconds off Alonso. I know you can't understand, but this is not.
At that point, you know you need to leave the team.
Poor Fisichella. Then he did what all great race car drivers did and go into sports car racing. Although at a time period where it's all like, yeah, I'm glad that endurance racing is getting more like professionalism in it again.
I mean, he's one of the best pro drivers that pairs with AM drivers. So in GTE AM, he's there a lot. He's there basically every year at Le Mans in one of the AM Ferraris. Very solid job, very consistent, and he's good at it, so...
Well, there is a reason he did get into Formula 1.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a shame that so many good people get bumped out of Formula 1.
Yeah,
And that's the shit. And it's a shame that some are just there because they've got money for it.
Yeah. I mean, yes and no. Like,
As
there
for
are
all
very few
racing.
there are very few who outright don't deserve to be there. Like, Stroll is decent. He also, you know, has a dad who owns a share in Aston Martin, so.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's
he
the
just
thing.
owns Aston Martin now. What about
What?
Gotifi?
Oh, go TV.
Carter
Yeah,
Kane.
But that's the thing. Formula One should be the best. It shouldn't be just they're mediocre.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Stroll is only there because of the money.
but Stroll has driven sports cars, and he was really damn good. Like, that's the thing. You put him in a sports car field, and he is one of the best drivers in the field. It's not like he's mediocre in any field.
Yeah.
He's just mediocre in F1, which is quite.
I think
telling.
I used to think he was mediocre. He's definitely improved a lot.
Yeah, definitely. Kind of very K-Mag, I think.
Go in the pits. Go in the pits. Go in the pits. Go in the pits.
The lights are still on.
What does that mean?
I don't think it's going in.
It's
Oh,
off.
it's going in. It's going in.
Come on, 5-minute lap. You can do it.
It's gonna get instant full course yellow again. I guarantee. Because all the slow cars, they get caught on the source. Alright, here we go. Turn my lights on.
Oh, hello, Alan.
Hello.
Ah.
I have power for a very short amount of time, so I will join whilst I have it.
Nice. Yeah, you haven't missed much.
There are some things to download.
Green flag.
Crab's been doing 4-minute 56-second lap times.
5 minutes 16.
5:16.5.
Almost as good as mine.
5:16.5. We get that consistency by the order.
5:16. Yep. Perfect. So why don't you have power, Ellie?
I don't know. It went off like once yesterday morning, and then it went off like 10 minutes into the op, and it like just keeps tripping.
Huh.
Something's doing spooky things somewhere.
Is it just your house or is it?
It's just my house.
Do you want to swap your driver time for park life's time then? So you
It's
go,
like-
you get in later.
It's like real South Africa hours right now.
Have you had anybody look at it, Ellie?
We got someone coming out with like 12ish.
Okay. Might be a fridge freezer.
Yeah, I think that or like the boiler or something like that.
My boiler used to trip the fucking electric.
The shower first. One shower to the full second.
I still like that, having an electric shower. Electricity with the water. Right by where you're stood. It is now. It never used to be.
Fucking
Yeah.
Zaxby's right on my ass.
Go on, Lamin. Go on, get him.
Don't let him get in your head. Don't make the pass easy.
Oh, it's Pedro Lamin. If he's passing you, he's passing you. You don't get a stop.
Fucking hell, the full fuel makes a huge difference.
This is when the car goes backwards.
That car pretending to be French, even though it's a team based in the UK.
Is it?
Yeah, Creation Autosportif is a UK team.
No way.
Well, you want to have a laugh? What do you call a glass repair company in the UK?
Autoglass.
Autograph replace.
Yes. So auto is German for car. Yeah.
They use car glass, don't they?
Exactly. It's like Why the fuck did the Germans and the British swap the company names?
Make it sound different, right?
Yeah, you've got to go to Carglass, huh?
Oh wow, yes, it was only founded in 2000. Like, this is its baby.
Shit, I've got Lister up on the inside. Ah shit, over rev the engine there. Remembering to come off the throttle before I change gear.
Fine, it's a French engine, it will last. Just be careful when you see a white flag pop out the bonnet.
It's an English engine, it's a Jaguar, right? So a Jaguar V12?
It's the can, I think.
Yeah, it's Viper V10s.
Oh. Huh. Sworn they were V12s back in 2000.
Nope,
They're using the same cars.
they were V10s.
Check it up, just look at it on racing sports cars.
Viper 8 litre, Viper 6.2 litre. It doesn't list the exact a Jaguar information, but
Fucking Zach speed car.
Yeah, the Zax speed car has a 1020 with the engine.
Oh,
As far as I can tell, most of it, if not all of the rest, is the Viper 8 litre. OHE.
Back off.
I reckon.
We need
bouncy,
fifth gear.
bouncy.
My lord, he's coming. What have they done to that car? Please go away.
Using user tow.
Fucking sun.
Don't worry, it will soon disappear.
This steady we going though.
Yeah, it's capped at 2.5 seconds.
Thank you.
That first bump at the bottom of our route always fucks me up.
Ali, depending on what your energy situation like, do you want to swap your stints with park life? So you
Okay.
start later.
Ripper.
But let
When's
us
that
know
is?
what.
First stint, yeah.
1 o'clock tomorrow.
Basically, what's happened at the moment is in the second half of the race, me and Fish will do less time in the car, and you and Ali will do more. So by the end of the race, it will be equal. But I don't know how long a stint is yet in this car. I think it's around 50 minutes. That traffic.
Probably.
Traffic.
I love traffic. Oh no, it's just a lister that's gone off, I think.
Well, you are catching the pack now ahead.
Yeah.
1.6.
Fucking chunder steer, come on. That Zach speed is just keeping me going.
Are we still being harassed by Zach speed?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
We will be for the whole race by the looks of it. Wow, you're getting 2.5 seconds to the lead back. Whoa! Crab, remember it's 24 hours.
Remember, you can't lose the race in the first corner, but you sure as hell can win it. Wait.
Oh.
$24-hour race, yeah, Kirby?
Yeah. But there's only 23 hours and 30 minutes left to go.
Yeah, there's still no need to fucking go too wide through radio.
There's no time left.
No, there's no time left, you gotta go.
Oh, is that a counting up clock, not down, yeah?
Which used to confuse me. F1 had this period where they kept changing which way the fucking laps was going.
That was like 2000s, right? ITV?
I just never knew what was going on.
Well, you race till you see the checkered flag.
At some point, can someone take Ali through the file download stuff so he's ready to go?
Right. How long are you gonna be around for, Ali?
I don't know, that's the fun part.
Right.
Do I just look this file out, or...?
Okay, so the latest .svm file.
Yeah.
Have you downloaded the new game file as well, Evan?
Yeah, the last one.
Yeah. So there's one at 12 minutes past 8. Wait, no, so you've got the file with Teams in it?
File with Teams in it.
No, you won't have.
It was a download this morning. Right about 9 o'clock.
There's two versions of it.
They're both exactly the same.
Yeah, as long as you have one of them. So there's one at 327 and there's one at 812.
Come on.
Dive bomb.
On Google.
Yeah.
So
Get
I think
fucked.
you've got one of those, and that should be it, right?
Yep.
And the setup file as well.
Yeah, I've already said the setup. Okay.
We're
Have you got
10th.
those downloaded?
I'm just downloading the Google one now.
Let me know when it's done.
Right, that's done.
Right, so you want to unzip them to a place, and when you have...
Ooh.
Yeah, watch out for those curbs, Kirby.
Yeah. They're not safe. And also,
Okay.
everyone, make sure to don't change gear on the red line. Change gear beforehand.
You want to be on low revs. Right, so teams goes in game data, and then you want to paste it here so that it overwrites this folder. So it should overwrite a few hundred files within that. 1,700. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do what I did. Copy it across and then it actually makes a new folder in there.
That's your team's folder inside your team's folder.
Yep.
What's better than one teams? Double teams.
Why is it not asking me to overwrite it and replace it? What's going on?
Alright, that's done.
Right, these two SPA files go in game data, locations, SPA, and again you want to overwrite them.
Yeah.
This sim official file goes in the game data file and it will replace this one.
Right, that. And then what will the SVM?
Setup file goes in user data.
Oh fucking, that was nice. That was really nice. Oh, that was fucking hot.
Settings.
Then you break the suspension.
And there should be an SVM in there already, so you should know.
You got 10 laps of fuel left as well, Grabber.
And then just drop that in.
Watch it.
And you should be good. So,
We need to know what the fuel rate is for each lap, really. some
fuel
point.
rate is like 4 litres-ish, 3.5.
Yes, I think it's around 4.1 or something.
Yeah, basically when you if you have 5 litres or less coming into the bus stop, you pit. If you have more, you can go around again.
And make sure you have pit requests set, everyone, to your controls.
Right, you
I'll test that as well.
Yeah, I'm just starting the game just to make sure it all runs. Cool. Cheers.
So what happens if you're going to pit without the pit request?
It takes like a lot longer to do the pit stop.
You get a time penalty added to your pit stop because it's like, oh, the pit crew wasn't prepared.
Even though you've got like a half a mile to get to the pit box.
Yeah.
It's also GT racing in 2003 though, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it takes you about half a minute to get to the pit box from pit entry.
It takes them half a minute to put down their donuts.
Wow. I can't remember if it was Jamie Campbell Walter. I don't think it was. It might have been a team member. Can't remember who. On a podcast or something, said that one of the Spa 24s in the 2000s talked about the car as if there was only one. So I'd guess it's like 2004 or 5. The car had a little bit of contact and then the bonnet flew off. Obviously this is bad and the car was slow because it's a cheese wedge with a chunk out of it. They didn't have a spare bonnet, so they sent a couple of people into the forest to find it.
Oh yeah, I know that, yeah.
And they went and they found it, and there were a couple of spectators who were like, no, it's ours now. Right, but we need it. So it was like a couple of €100, it was like a trade.
Oh, first traffic.
But because it had flown off of a car, the corners of it were like damaged, and it's carbon fibre. So the only way that they could get it back was on the back of a quad bike. So there was one guy driving the quad bike, and there was another guy on the back of it holding this big flat object. And he's struggling to because it's acting like a sail. And when they get to the paddock, they accidentally slightly nick someone's ear with it.
Whoa.
And of course, it's carbon fibre, and it's damaged carbon fibre. So it cuts this guy's ear. So they get back to the pits and they're like, oh god, we've got it, right, bring the car in, we've been losing time for like an hour, this is terrible. And they're like trying to tape it up and put it on the car somehow, as there's a Belgian shouting Belgian at a British team who don't understand him because his ear's bleeding and you did it. And it's like the middle of the night and it's mayhem.
Sounds fucking
Welcome
great.
to endurance racing.
Oh. Fucking Force 1.
Yeah. like 2000s GT racing, absolute chaos.
It's fucking great.
So good.
Whoa, you shunted the engine a bit there, Grab.
Yeah, I wasn't meant to do that.
Labra finally coming up the field.
Whoa.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, that's bad timing.
Low boost.
Excuse me, we're going past.
Not last.
It's not, which is something.
Yeah, get fucked.
I'm surprised.
Another one in front of you.
Hello, Patrick. How you doing?
Nearly half a fuel tank gone.
Oh,
And it's gone.
I guess that's how. I guess that's how.
It must be his fridge freezer or something.
I'm still not bored of this engine sound. Engine sound is glorious.
My favourite's still the straight 6 out of a E36 beer.
Can't hear anything over the transmission whine though.
Yeah. I feel like the 550s still really good. Like all of the engine sounds in this game are like really low quality and don't really compete with modern stuff.
But it gives me the sense that I'm like wearing a helmet inside the car with my head being thrown around.
The details that you need are there. Like the backfire sound on the 550 is just glorious. I need to stop saying yes to races. This is a problem.
What have you done now?
I might be joining Aurelian and Co for Le Mans on R-Factor 2 in May.
Fucking hell. Who's that with?
Aurelian's putting the team together at the moment.
I mean, sorry, what racing series?
I don't think it is a racing series. This is a team that does like 4 races a year or something, but they're all like big enduros. And I said yes, because of course I did.
You don't need to own all the content now as well, so.
Yeah, that's a shame. I was looking to.
Although I've bought all the endurance stuff now, so it doesn't matter.
That's a shame. I was looking to get all the all the GT stuff bought for me. Can't do that anymore. I am what I need though, so it's fine. Oh god, that's the weekend after Nürburgring 24 as well.
Fuck.
You're gonna be dead.
Oh god, why do I do this?
Well, we've got a bit of open ground between us and the guy behind.
Well, you're almost in the box. 1.5, 1.5 ahead and to the rear.
And then this car's decent.
made a mistake on the exit of that last corner.
What tyres are we running, by the way?
Mediums.
So we're not running hards anymore as a form of BOP.
Yeah. We're running mediums as a form of BOP.
Mediums are fairly well balanced, to be fair.
I just fucking yoked out the hill. Thought we were going to hit traffic, so I let off the throttle.
Oh, you're going to
Chile.
hit traffic at the end of the Camel Straight. Whoa.
I can't wait
Contact.
for the first time that we like lap the NGTs, because when we do, they'll be lapping the G3s.
Yeah.
Going to be made.
Here's the first NGT.
Oh yeah, it's the Godfrey Jones car, it doesn't count.
Wow.
Look, it's crap, okay?
Wow.
Paragon. Is that a cup car in front of it?
That's a cup car, that's the Ruffier cup car, and it's ahead of an NGT Porsche. See? It's crap, I told you.
Come on, turn.
I am a Godfrey Jones hater. I don't even know who this person is.
Oh, come on.
I think you hit the grass there, crap.
Just a little bit.
We've just got a track limits warning from the stewards. Keep it between the white lines.
Do it again, we'll get a drive-through penalty.
Window here.
Don't all cock the aerodynamics up.
But does the Viper have a window? Is it electric or is it wind down?
It's just got
It's
a hole in the
American.
right window, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and the real car probably had a wind-down window with tractor suspension.
Oh, it's the Morgan.
Hey, good boy.
Remember when we thought we were going to take the Morgan?
Good time. Yeah, of course it is.
Nope. Fucking hell, that almost went terribly wrong. Bastard. 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 One of the Celines is slow.
They're weirdly variable on pace. That's the number 7.
Isn't that because they're driver lineup though, right?
No, because they don't change drivers, right? Their race pace is just a bit
No, but
thick
what I'm
on-
thinking is their default talent files might be a combination of all the drivers, right?
Yeah, it might be. And the 7 RML isn't fast enough either. Like the number 2 will sometimes run 4th and not be able to touch BMS cars, and sometimes it will be battling for the lead.
This car is a bit low down. Fucking hell. Let me in. Car off. With the BMS Talia cars.
Oh. I didn't see that.
It's off on the left hand side at Piff Paff. The Piff Paff?
I can't remember what his name is now.
You can always go back in the stream and have a look.
Oh, I can't remember.
I think it's Piff Paff. Stop trying to get me in the pits.
Fania. That's what it's called.
behind the cycle cars. They fucking got past.
One cycle car in 24, right?
It's two.
Two.
Rising account. Must be a 51.
Yep.
Oh, this is fucking awesome.
Top 5.
That car ahead of us has done well as well. He's fucking gained a load of positions through traffic.
Yeah, that's been attempt to do that. I think they're the fastest Viper on raw pace of the two Festina cars, but Labra tend to, at least the number one car tends to climb up the order.
Cup car again. Yeah, that's Bianchi again.
Yeah, so that's one of the two quick BMS cars, that's not the car racing car. That's a heavy hitter out early. Like, very early.
Oh my god, the fucking car just got 3 seconds ahead. Yellow flags.
I'm guessing there was a little moment with the bus stop. Do we have to... We'll be doing the AI reset thing when we load up, right?
Never really noticed it to work. I don't understand it.
Oh, okay. Run 3 laps. Go back to the garage.
You can't do it with AI, right?
You can.
Oh, can you?
What? Run... sorry, you can't
3
run
laps.
3 laps with the AI? No, you run 3 laps. But that can be like a warm-up for everyone. It's like 6 minutes.
Got a fucking gap now. Empty track with no one else but us. It's nice to have it at open track.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
I know, it's not going to stay out that way for a long time, is it? Fronts are scrubbing. They're not going to take that car off the track, are they?
Nope.
2003 rules.
And in the night time it will have its lights on as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fantastic. See it.
It's the Seat. Go Seat, go.
Go box.
And wing just looks like it does nothing.
The diffuser though, my lord. Yeah, I don't think it does do anything. I agree.
5 laps.
So I think a stint is around 50 minutes. Still.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to have extended it. We'll be looking at about an hour.
Yeah.
We'll have extended it for the sake
Also, I have to change the start stint time to like, was it like 10, 12 it started? Hang on, we're in 4th. Now, none of you need to be heroes to keep us in this position, right?
So what we got? We've got a Conrad car, probably one of the BMS cars, and a Festina car. But that looks like the JMB car.
I think it is.
So either the Conrad or the BMS car isn't where it should be.
I'm back.
Hello.
You crashed yet?
Nope. We're in 4th.
What? Do you have aimbot on?
One of the heavy hitters of the race is out.
I think I step away from the stream to make myself a cup of coffee. And all hell breaks loose.
So you stepped away from the stream to kill one of the cars.
Yes.
Also not trying to outplay the AI too heavily when it comes to traffic. Like fucking just sending it, because I know the AI will be nice to me.
I mean, there's also an element of being careful, because it can go very badly wrong.
Yeah, we don't want to send it in a wall.
I would have leading.
I reckon it's a Comrade car.
Yeah, maybe. I did have on one run, I think it was the Dollar car, the BMS, pitted early in one of the first ones. It was a bit weird, and then just went back on strategy and carried on, but was like hitting 10 minutes before everyone. Gravity.
Tyres are going.
Where they're going to?
Not here.
So, Fish, do you think he's going to do a Lewis Hamilton? Tyres are fading, Puts in the personal best lap.
Oh no!
Yeah, but the fuel's going less, isn't it?
Oh no!
Box, I didn't do tyres, box. You got 4 laps, crab. Suck it up.
Just as long as you don't do like a China 2007. P3.
I'll be here in spirit to practice it.
Couldn't find that fucking team. It's not called IcePod, it's called like Team Belgium or whatever. But in the files it's the Ice Pole team or whatever.
Yeah, well, they ran as Belgian Racing were coming into the Fork and they were running relay. Belgian Racing in 2004. Oh, that's the Baz Line screen. Oh. Of course, Belgian Racing isn't a very good thing to Google search to try and find the team.
Why not?
Ah yes, you mean the Spa Grand Prix? No, I don't mean the Belgian Grand Prix. Go away.
I hate that. Every
Oh, yeah.
racing term is F1.
You mean Ecurie Francorchamps? No, I don't. No, I don't.
Oh, someone's out. Someone's
That's
pitted.
Alex Stafford's car. One
My
of the
teammate has come out of the pits.
cycle-
Number 66, Orlando.
cycle, what is it? Still thick?
Do you reckon they're going to leave that car there as well?
Ah, yeah. That's probably wrong.
Be there for
no, that
24
is-
hours.
The driver just stuck inside, like, begging to be released. Wait. So the Creation... Oh wait, the Creation Autosportive I imagine has pitted by now. but the cars.
You'll have done better for your saving than the safety car because you're not throttle brake. But the AI.
Well, I know as well that some of the AI pit, especially in the first stint, like a bit earlier.
Yeah.
We could do the same though. Once we hit the hour, we can just come in.
Oh no, my fire! Yeah, I mean, you actually got like 4 laps left, maybe 5.
But at the same time you say that, the guy ahead of us is still fucking still out.
It might be the difference between everything else and the Viper. Like, if you want to pit when the Viper ahead of you pits, like now.
I've come in next lap or something. Fuck it out.
That's fair.
First place.
You leader number 25. Come on. Thank you, Bob, for integrating my brand.
Oh, that car's gone.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't believe it.
Come on, pit. Fucking wanted to pit me before, now pit me again. Doesn't want to pit me. I fucking hate how that works. Just, if I press the button, just work.
Yeah, how does that actually work?
There's
Or do
supposed
they
to be
have
some
to
sort of
decide?
radio call that's like, okay, we'll put it now. Though sometimes they can't hear you. It's just
Sometimes
fucking
it doesn't
annoying.
work.
I don't know what. I'm just pressing it every now and again and hoping that something happens. It's not happening. What do?
Just go in the pits then.
Yeah, I mean, we can just put it down to circumstance, like,
Radio failure?
There we go.
yeah, like, oh, there we go. So like, if something like that happens, then yeah, it's just the team didn't hear us, despite the fact that they should have, and it was miscommunication. Because that's the thing that happens. Like, I mean, you still had times in the 2010s in F1 when a car would come into the pits and there would be no pit crew because they hadn't heard him. Fuck.
Pit confirm?
Yeet. Oh my god.
There we go. First it down.
Why am I nervous? What?
Because I'm here.
God, I hate my brain.
That's the leader.
The listers tend to go very long. I legit had some of the listers in my single player stuff going like an hour and 20 minutes.
Fucking hell.
It was like 8 stints in. They wrapped around and had saved a full stop. They were a legit underdog for the race win.
Nice. 60, 100, yep. See where it takes us out to.
You might be out in second.
Still got tyres to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take tyres every time as well.
Yeah. Wait. Is the Swan's car already a lap down?
Maybe.
That's horrific. Okay, P4, 8 seconds to P5.
Seems like the guy behind us in the pits. Maybe not.
Now 5. Yeah, he's just been overtaken. 4, 3. Seconds.
Okay, thank you for the push. Timing's a bit off at the moment. What the fuck?
Take a couple of laps to fill it down again.
Yeah, I think that is your teammate who you're battling with.
No, I think it's that G2 car that hasn't pit yet.
Really?
Yeah. Because the NGTs and like the Porsches they go like an hour and a half, don't they? My God, Chandler steer. New windscreen though makes me feel nice. New windscreen. Let's just fit a new windscreen.
I wouldn't put it past Zach Speed.
Different windscreen for different times of the day.
Get like a yellow one.
Yeah.
Yes. This windscreen.
We're battling this fucking Porsche.
Yeah, it's cool. Coming down, let's go.
I got the bi-turbo. Not enough for my V10.
Bi-turbo implies the existence of a straight turbo and a gate turbo.
Got cars ahead
What
of
about the
quite
transgender turbo?
Oh, yo! What about the femboy turbo?
No, it's the weeb turbo action.
The weed turbo.
I think the guy ahead is, I don't know if he's stationary still or if he's moving.
That's a bit like that one.
Yeah, the weeb turbo just goes weeb.
P3, 30 seconds. Can't believe that I'm so functional that at 11:15 I'm having a kind of monster to wait.
Tell you what, we've moved just as far forward as that fucking other Viper. That Viper that we were going with, they were really pushing it.
Oh god, is this apple flavoured? Not sure. Oh, yeah, that's apple flavoured. 'Bye, Morgan. Oh,
Oh no,
what have you done?
I wasn't meant to do that.
Krabby?
I was meant to press save.
Krabby?
Oh no.
What did
Have
you do?
just wasted
reset?
an hour?
Oh no.
Have you just
Krabby.
reset the whole game?
I was meant to press save. Fuck's sake.
Did you just reset it?
Okay, so you're doing a single, right?
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Kill me.
Are
Kill
we going
me.
for what?
Why did you
Midnight
not-
now?
Why did you not save it at your pit stop?
That's what, because I forgot, so I was going to save it down the straight. Oh no.
Just press space, please.
Oh, this is pain. This is so pain.
For all those watching the stream, we've unfortunately reset the game.
Oh my lord.
So Krabby's had an hour warm-up.
Oh no. Why put the save and the quit button right next to each other? Come on.
Just don't click quit. Skill issue.
Fuck.
It's the 25 hours of
Oh
Spa.
no.
It's like that one race when daylight saving time was happening halfway through, like 2020 or something. Everyone's going, "Is it going to be 25 hours? Because we're racing 4 till 4 o'clock." Well, that's fine. That was the qualifying race.
Fuck my life.
Welcome to Crab, who's a noob at racing.
Oh, that's just...
That's so tragic.
That's so good.
That's so tragic.
It's so good.
Oh my life. Oh, I hate it.
At least it's offline. Because if you'd accidentally press quit in like RF2 in an online race.
No, I wouldn't be trying to save it halfway through though, would I?
You never know.
I mean, given what you just did, I don't know, man.
I hate my life.
So why doesn't the pit confirm button work properly?
It's not that it doesn't work properly, it's that just sometimes it goes through and sometimes it doesn't, because it's a hard-coded chance for a radio miscommunication and a please repeat, please repeat. It's like an intentional immersion thing that turns out to be mildly annoying and that you can't do.
Well, I'm practicing, just like Crab was for the last hour.
You're P7 already.
I'm in so much pain. It's not the first time I've done this as well. I did that fucking for the Charlotte race as well. I pressed quit instead of save, and I ended up ruining like an hour of the race.
No, wait, wasn't that... Because that was that the race you did around Phoenix instead?
Yeah,
Yeah, wasn't that because you crashed and got like a puncture?
maybe.
You were like, oh, I can't bother.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. No, our stints are gonna be ruined.
Funny. I was looking forward to racing in Sunset as well. You go and ruin it.
God, that means we're gonna finish at like 11. Fuck. Heck.
Lol, even.
People are going to be like tuning back in. They're like, I wonder how the race is going, and they see that it says 23 hours and 55 minutes left to go.
Hey,
Let's
we've
put a
gone
comment
full
in
course
chat.
yellow. We've gone full course yellow. That's good. Wow, I can't wait for one of the BMS cards to
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
50 minutes in. Just like all the BMS mechanics innocently standing in the garage going, "God, I sure feel like we're gonna have a good race today."
No. It's fine, we all make mistakes.
Well, just think about our mechanics. They were just stood there at the race, and then all of a sudden, where'd the car go? Just fucking disappeared off track, got deleted. Where'd it go?
Yeah, the alternative reality for Paul Belmondo Racing number 25.
Yeah, they just stood there going, where's the 25 car gone?
We transported ourselves to an alternate reality, and not only did we delete ourselves from the reality and leave the mechanics really confused, we replaced another reality's Portmondo number 25 item. They just don't exist anymore. It's us idiots instead. Oh yeah, we've got some really professional drivers. We're feeling great about this weekend. Who the hell are you? I'm your driver. What?
They wouldn't know any better, right? If we replaced them in their reality, they would think that we were them, right?
Yeah, but then we'd start being crap and they'd be like, what's happened? Are you okay?
Not crap, I'm just clumsy.
Evidently.
My gloves are the same colour as this guy's. Apart from the white bits are black. That's my excuse. I thought I pressed the up button. Apparently I didn't, because I'm wearing gloves.
Yes.
You don't be like, we're in the pause menu. I'm going to do this slowly to make sure you're just like...
I didn't want to waste time.
You didn't want to waste time,
I
huh?
know.
You didn't want to waste time.
Kill me.
I will go through the menu ultra quickly to save half a second, and I've wasted an hour.
I've wasted an hour. Fuck.
Oh god. What a specimen.
Fuck my life.
Yes, we are adults who have jobs and responsibilities.
I am. That's why I wanted it to finish at 10.
And apparently can't navigate a normal menu.
It's been a long week, okay. God damn it.
Lol.
Ali doesn't even know any better because his electricity's out.
Oh hi Ali, we've just started the race. Isn't that funky? How are you doing?
He's not here, is he?
Aw.
Oh my
god,
Oh,
he is.
yes.
Oh my god, oh no.
Oh yeah, I've been watching on YouTube on my phone anyway, so
No.
I'm well aware of your mistakes.
I'm so sorry. Oh god.
Don't worry though, I forgive you.
I don't.
Hey, Ellie, who thought Crab would have been such a noob at racing?
I'm
Me-
a noob,
me-
I'm a
I
noob
did.
at simple like JavaScript menus.
Can drive a GT Worth Viper for an hour with no problems. Cannot press
Cannot
up
navigate
and then
menu.
enter.
Poor game design. It doesn't even say "Are you sure?" Unbelievable.
Well yeah, it's because it's, you know, not wasting time, right?
Fuck. Kill me.
Oh boy, I sure hope this Ferrari doesn't have a problem in about 6
Shut up.
minutes and 20 seconds.
Shut up.
I wonder if we're going to be in the lead by the time we get in the pits.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Kravi's got an unfair advantage. And no one else knows. Everyone is like, ah, yeah, that Viper team has had barely any practice.
25 hours of Spa. Wonder if you can do that. Is the max amount of time in this game 24, or can you do 25?
Pretty sure it's 1440. You
Ah.
can do 25 if you set it by lap limit.
Well, it depends how many times you press quit, Crab.
Yeah. 72 hours of Spa, anyone?
Kill me.
It's like 3 months later, we're still doing the same race.
And I'm still driving. I'm still
3
doing
hours
I'm still doing the first stint of every single race.
I mean, that's basically me trying to shoot my single player version. It's like, I do 2 hours, realise it's broken, tweak it, do 2 hours, realise it's broken, tweak it.
End my life.
Why would you do that when you could accidentally restart it instead? can't wait to make a joke about this on BTCO and then bring in like a dozen other people on the joke.
I imagine some of them will turn up in the stream at some point.
Oh great, they get to know earlier.
It's better now than later, I guess.
I bet the league owner won't like take the mickey out of you at all for that.
At Parklife, there's still one car left for the British touring car stuff.
Is that? I thought we had a full grid.
No, we have one more. It's the it's another MG.
Oh, I thought they were taken. Yep,
I convinced. I don't know if you saw the joining lobby of the BTCO as well, but I managed to convince Stephen Bailey to join.
What?
I don't know if he's on the grid. He's lurking for the moment.
No, he's not. The grid is full. Both Atomic Kittens and both manufacturer MGs.
I swear, if you look in the team thing, there is one slot open still.
Nope.
So there's supposed to be 17 cars. But what I was thinking, if Stephen Bailey managed to get a bunch of people over, we can get the productions on the grid at the same time.
There are 17 cars.
Ah, okay. That must have just filled. Who's in
Yeah,
that car?
the Atomic Kitten cars were taken a couple of days ago. Do we really want the productions as well? Do we want like 30 cars at Knock Hill?
Yes.
Do we?
I've seen the season review of 2002. That's the craziest fucking thing I've ever seen. So I'm just doing one stint then.
Yeah. Well, practically no. According to this University of Spa 24 2003, yes. You will be doing a single and then jumping out of the car mysteriously for no reason.
Because he's tired, or he's got diarrhea.
Oh my god, you did
figure out
actually get
stints.
Boiler to join.
Huh?
You did actually get Boiler to join.
I did.
Why is there a kettle in the server? What's going on?
There's a boiler in the kettle.
God, there's been like 4 people join.
Because he was doing the GTR2 Super Tours on stream, and I was like, you know, can't wait for the 2002 BTCC season to start. And he was like, oh, that sounds really interesting. And I was like, yeah.
Slide bugger. Oh yeah, I can't wait for the touring car.
I said I can't wait to drive my egg car around. And he was like, egg car? I was like, yeah, egg car.
Egg car. In this fantastic championship. Oh, tell me more. You'd be a terrifying salesman. You would be absolutely terrifying.
Me.
You're the kind of salesman who would like hide next to someone's window and wait for them to be like talking to themselves about a video game, and then you'd be like, oh, if you like that, you just pop up outside the window.
Honestly.
Pop up, Krabby pops up outside my window like, you should try Raid Shadow Legends. Krabby, this is the second floor.
Honestly, I think I'm the best marketer of anyone to exist. Makes it a lot easier though when they're already very interested in British touring cars.
Oh yeah, no. I'm happy that it's a full grid though, because when we joined it was like, oh yeah, we've got the regulars, no one's been in for a while, and then me, you and Nicholas turn up. Nicholas then leaves after knockkill.
Oh my god, yeah, he just never comes back. That's such a shame, because I think he would have been really fun to have around.
Yeah, but very busy to be fair. And we're back to a full grid again.
See how long that lasts.
Yeah.
All course yellow first lap.
I don't know, maybe it'll last about as long as the first attempt of this race.
Don't make me sad. I will become sad.
Funny though. Who's driving off me? Ow. it'll be front.
You, isn't it?
No, after me.
Yeah, then it
So
would be
it's
Ali, yeah.
listed as Ali, but I guess
But
it only different power.
Might, yeah, probably be Park if he hasn't got his internet sorted out. Or internet power.
So you'll get the nice sunset skin. I'm jealous.
Sunset? It already is sunset.
Yeah, I get the dark.
And you get like 8 PM. Just as the lights properly start coming in. It's like hour 5, hour 6, remember?
Oh, first G3s.
Has the BMS car mysteriously thrown itself off circuit yet?
No, it's not the right lap yet.
Oh.
Do you want to know what lap it is?
Is it with the lap the leader is on, or the lap that
The
car
lap
is
the
on?
car is on.
Huh.
So when I tested it, I had to get the amount of laps each class leader did, and then base the retirements off of that.
You'd roll like a percentage figure or something.
Yeah. Interesting.
Don't do that.
No. Good save though. Unlike what I did earlier.
So you can't blame me for that one.
Self-sacrifice is better than letting someone kill you. Emperor Hirohito somewhere in 1940s. Just hear that lister in the background. It's like, "Wee!"
Rees in the distance.
Rees in V10.
I remember I saw like a YouTube clip of the Catalonia round, and literally you could hear the lister no matter where it was on track. You could hear it from the grandstands. Just like, oh, it's just a little bit quieter, but still very loud.
All the 2001 rounds are in English on YouTube, as well as the 2000s stuff.
Yeah.
It's a shame, yeah. 2003, 2004 is all like Czech or something.
Yeah, I think it's Belgian most of it, because it's RMT.
Which Belgian? Flemish or French?
I don't know.
It's French.
If it was in Flemish, I'd be able to understand it.
And help me.
We come from the sausage roll island. Why would we know what the Belgians are doing?
Did you like chocolate?
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. This place is ruled by English people, and English people are like, Europe bad.
No. England's ruled by the Germans.
Not anymore, we're not.
Yeah, no. We're ruled by the English. The English are ruled by the Germans.
The royal family's German.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm in Wales.
Oi, oh.
We were conquered and invaded like several hundred years ago, and we're still an unoccupied colony.
Just like Scotland.
Yeah, and Northern Ireland.
Well, let's not get into that topic.
Yeah, no, that's a whole other thing.
Come colonize this conversation.
You could just press reset on that crap.
Yeah, just like press restart on the UK.
On the, you know, on like the F1 challenge games, they have like a restart race button.
Yeah.
And one race decided to set it next to my pause button. That was a fucking mess. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, you moron. Oh, why would someone put the restart and save buttons next to each other? I bound my pause and my restart buttons next to each other because I am very smart.
I will apologise. I'm trying to get my trying to get my pit request in, and it won't let me at all.
They might not because you're in practice.
Is it mapped? It should do it in practice still, is it mapped?
It's mapped. I even changed it to another key, and that wouldn't work either.
You have to give it a while. You have to like press it every few corners and see if it comes up. If you just press it constantly, it won't do shit.
Yeah, because it like requests and then unrequests and then requests and then unrequests.
Morgan?
One account.
That fucking Celine just backfired. No, it's not in first. Sorry.
They've both gone. Sorry, I mean the only time this race has been run, Conrad is not doing so well.
Fuck.
Dive bomb Franz Conrad into the poo-on.
I did. Didn't work.
I'm so glad that didn't work, because what the hell? Why would you do that?
Do you know why would I do that? Because I'm amazing.
Into poo-on? Like...
You're a poo-on. Poo-on toast.
Poo on a stick.
Well, I mean...
Poo on a stick.
If you keep dive bombing people into there, you'll be poo-off pretty soon.
It's fine, I'll just restart the race.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then Fishy can take the first stint.
Intentionally this time, right? Right, Carl?
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Watch you accidentally save it instead of restart it this time.
I hate my life. Cycle car. I love that pink and white thing. It's monstrous.
What's the Lando?
Yeah.
So there aren't any certain cars.
Love the Moslers.
Just dive bomb Martin Short.
Couldn't see him.
Too small, was he? Oh, sorry, mate. Didn't see you over the counter then.
Sorry, do you want to stall?
You got ID. You won't look to drive in that car.
Is that a fake beard?
My god. I'm gonna Google Martin Short. Watch him be like a mountain.
He's like, yeah, the tallest guy in the grid. Couldn't fit in the Mosler, he basically had to put a sunbed in there. Imagine how long the steering wheel would have to be extended.
Sitting on the back seat.
He's just like on the engine. Is that Lee Boy gone again? I think that's a yes.
I probably. So unfortunately there's also an actor called Martin Short, so that's diluting the results somewhat. But I don't know, seems like average. Oh hey look, Martin's come up in the results for some reason. They've run just about everything.
Well, Martin Short.
Roll Center Racing.
What have they done?
Yeah, Martin's been there most of the time. It
I've
seems
heard
like,
of Roll Center Racing before, but it wasn't
they
in.
ran a Mosler at Daytona. And a Celine.
Mosler's their thing.
The white and turquoise Celine.
Oh yeah.
I think Ollie Gavin was one of the drivers in it at Sebring at one point, and they won the class. And it was the race that Corvette basically went, yeah, no, I want that guy.
Oh, Celine do be catching though. Conrad is not happy with me.
To be fair,
Sorry.
Franz Conrad is very, very rarely happy. Most of his cars catch fire.
At least you're not fucking Wreath or Weath or whatever they're called. And that cursed car. Did I tell you about I followed its history on Racing Sports Car? I followed the serial number of that car.
Yeah, and it was like the...
Just DNF'd in everything.
First Racing 2000 car, right?
Yeah. The car that you're in the GT series.
Yeah, let's go. Around about 2017, you know ABBA Racing in British GT?
Yeah.
Richard Beneri car. They were working with Ross Center 2015, 16, 17. But Ross Center were doing a bunch of Le Mans stuff as well, and nowadays they look after some of the classic Le Mans cars.
Oh wow. That's where the money's at.
Orica Dallara Judd SP1, for example. They've got a bunch of TDRs, they've got M3.
Oh, that's how you do that corner. Right, I got about half fuel.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a nervous boost of B.
Yeah, when I pull in the pit, it goes to the pit activation.
Yeah, it will. I don't know, like you're in a private session or something.
Well, sort of like I tried a race, I couldn't get it to work in that, for some reason. How much time do we lose if I can't activate them?
Like 10 seconds, I think.
That's not that bad then.
I had to press it low just to get mine to work. Really annoying. You practice lifting off the throttle on the upshifts?
Yeah. I'll need to get a bit better at it, but hey ho.
That's alright. Just staying in the race is important.
It's fine if I cock up, I can always press the reset button.
Fuck's sake.
And then we can have the 36 hours of spa or whatever it's gonna be.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Depending on how much we enjoy this, I might do a similar thing for when I'll remake it, so I'm not using the fucking HQ mod or whatever. But I'll do the same for the Le Mans 2000 in the panels.
Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please.
So that'd be pretty sexy.
Would you do it for the Spa 24s for the FIA GT as well?
Yeah, can do.
Is it there for... Did it run 2000 or would it not for the championship yet?
Not in 2000, but 2001.
Yeah.
2000 it was the touring cars. I was really hoping they would be out by now.
Oh god, yeah, it was. The little Peugeot boxes and the M3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it even for like the shorter races, but I don't think it would be worth the time.
Yeah, the problem with that is not necessarily the time of doing it, but the time, finding the time when enough people are free. Like when you're one or two co-drivers are free.
Yeah. But just the 3-hour races would be like 2 drivers, ALMS
Yeah.
races would be 2 drivers, but it's just like, I tend to do them on a whim, whereas like the endurance ones I do, like I make sure I have a time free for them.
Yeah, like the problem is if you're like, yo, Toby, you're my co-driver for, I don't know, like Budapest or something. I'm like, okay, and then that's fine. Just let me know in advance. And then Wednesday morning, you're like, I'm doing it tonight. I'm like, well, I can't.
Yeah.
I have a thing every Wednesday.
And then it's like only one of you gets to drive 2 hours and one of you gets to drive 1, so you have to like clear out an evening to drive like an hour or something.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
I mean, you would be the one doing 2 hours because you're the full-time driver.
Yeah. Comrade is behind me again. Please no kill.
No. Okay, Crab, what you do is press escape and
Shut
then...
the fuck up. I swear to God.
Escape the car behind you and move 2 easy steps.
Make yourself into the 3rd universe.
Create an alternate universe where this car isn't annoying you.
This is how you get to the flat Earth theory. You press escape.
Oh, we don't want to press the flat earth or something, Crab.
Oh no, they'll call us like globe heads and laugh at us, oh no.
I'll tell you, you can see in the track in Spa, there's no curvature to the earth. Oh, there's grass there, Crab.
I find it like a special type of bold to call Spa flat.
Oh, it's got a ditch.
Yeah, I'd call this more than a ditch, but sure.
It's just a big ditch.
I could dig something that deep with a, you know, like a digger over the weekend.
C4.
No.
This is how Wales was made.
What?
So-
There are
this was a
no
mine shaft.
mountains in Wales, just big ditches.
No, it was a guy in a digger that just went around all the place going, I like ditches!
This is Wales is just one big digger land.
Hey, but it's pretty cool. That's why you see all the diggers on the side of the rally stages.
Oh, they're waving the yellow flags. Who could that be for? Oh.
It was me. I must go. My people need me.
My people need me. See, then it fucking requests the pit for me. So I go no, and it's like, but pit.
Pit stop.
Pit stop. Like fucking cars.
Luigi is a bit Luigi.
Such a good,
God,
such
I
a good
love
film.
that film. It's like the best Pixar film.
So hold on,
Right.
do we have the Ferrari strategy team on our pit board?
You think we have a strategy team?
Yeah, because they're calling Crab in for the pits with 6 laps of fuel left, so they must work for Ferrari.
Always does this on the first stint. It's a bit odd.
Some child has just run into our empty garage because we have no team members and just pressed the button and run off. Paul Belmondo's come over and pressed the button because he thinks we're too fast.
He's like fucking Mr. Ford.
Oh dear.
Or that other guy. Who's that other guy?
That other guy?
The guy who's always like thinking about Ford. He's not as evil as people think because he's actually just super corporate.
Enzo Ferrari?
No. The guy who's always... Yeah.
The Vice Prince, the VP.
Yeah, that's the one. We're in second.
Aimbot on again. I need to lube my pedals. They're a bit squeaky.
Actually, I just chucked a WD-40 on my clutch the other day.
This is your second warning for track limits.
Didn't gain any time, is alright.
But you didn't lose any though.
If Eduardo Freitas comes on the radio and says, I don't care.
My favourite thing about Oswaldo Freitas is the phrase he has to say at every single race when he goes, "We're going to go green flag in 2 minutes, everyone please open up your Discord."
Everyone please join Race Voice channel.
Because they did the virtual, and then they discovered that they really liked how Discord worked, so
I
they all
love this.
use Discord now.
I love this. Professional racing teams end up in a pandemic, get invaded by gamers for a few months, and then the gamers are like, yo, Discord, and the professional racing teams are going, yo.
Do you reckon there's
Discord.
shit talking channels on like the ACO Discord?
Yeah, 100%. But they're like hidden, so one of the admins is just making all these shit talking channels and like adding people who specifically ask to them.
Imagine
Like
that,
secret
you're being
club.
paid by the ACO to run a Discord group.
Yeah, I'm on a few Discords, it's no big deal.
Pressed a few buttons there.
What's your job? I get paid by one of the biggest motorsport organizations in the world to run their Discord
It's
server.
like being a fucking. It's like boasting that you're a fucking like Twitch chat mod or something.
Oh god, it really is. Yeah, I'm on a few subreddits. No big deal.
What if they're all of weeb Discords? It doesn't matter.
I really hope there's like a hidden weeb channel. God, imagine if there's like a hidden weeb channel in the professional racing Discord called like the waifu wall or something.
Third warning for track limits. Third warning.
Taken by back marker.
How dare you pull the jam? No,
Blue flag! Blue flag!
yeah, but he's faster, it's fine.
It seems like everyone's coming into the pits early on their first stint, so I'll do the same.
Oh cool, I'm driving like now, I guess.
Oh, I don't know. There's still lots of time until.
There's still lots of time during which you could press restart again. Inactive.
We're all pitting though, so I don't know.
It's
Don't worry
right,
about it.
is
Just run your own race.
Oh, I think that car behind us is for position.
Yeah, it is the car though, so this isn't the front row.
Come on, JMB, go. You're in like the super duper 550. Well, I'm in a pool Belmondo fucking Viper. Go. A bit of a pickle here.
No, you're in a race car.
To be fair, this race car does look like it's been picked up.
Shit, I'm being overtaken on the inside.
Bonk. Great driving, well done.
Thank you.
Has he crashed?
Light kiss of the wall.
Kith.
Give me a
Kiss.
kiss.
It's fine. It's just a bit of weight saving. Take the wing mirrors off.
Is that a Viper behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One that's just pit.
Yeah, lava.
Back in the lead again.
You kidding?
No. Just gonna keep going until the guy behind kind of hits. I think they're just their initial stint ones are completely different. By the end of the 20.
Setting somewhere that controls the variance of the starting fuel load, because that might be.
No, they all have max load.
Okay, they're just putting early. Maybe it's tire choice. I don't know.
They only use mediums.
Okay.
AI doesn't use anything but the stuff. Yeah, but the mediums.
What is it then?
It's just how it is. It's things because there's not enough pit stalls, so it staggers them for the first.
Ah, yeah, okay. At Spa of all places, there's not enough pit stalls. Yeah, okay.
I think there should. I don't know. There should be.
There should be. They've run 72 cars in this race before. Was there like 100 cars in the late 90s, the touring car stuff?
Oh yeah, during the touring cars.
It might be because it's not filling up every pit box, but like the Belmondo cars share a pit box because they're teammates. Like in that practice race Park Life was doing, went into the pits and Belmondo was in our pit stall. Park Life had to just sit there and wait. So I don't know if I ever manage to get into track editing, it might be a thing to have a garage per pit box, because at the moment it's like 3 garage spots per pit box.
Yeah. It's annoying how it's always this one down here though. Why can't I have the top pits?
You haven't picked the right car.
No matter what car I pick, it's always the same fucking place.
Oh, mine's not.
It's only in the championship mode does it change.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Morgan.
Go on, Paula.
Fenton! That's a Fenton car, that is.
I wonder how much of the 2000 grid is done and available. I've come to the conclusion that apple flavoured Monster is trying to get fancy. There.
What I find annoying about the internet though, or I guess racing companies in general, is out there is English spoken version of the 23 Hours of Spa. They have all the footage because that's what companies do. They archive it and they keep it.
Oh,
That means somewhere out
hours?
there is the race out there somewhere,
Yeah.
and we can't see it because why? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the late 90s BTCC season reviews. Like, there's Duke Video who sell it, and the only other way you can get it is by having a friend who's archiving it themselves.
Yeah.
Like, media preservation, at least half the time, is just a bunch of nerds with hard drives.
Yeah, I know. It's so stupid.
It's one of the reasons why I've just decided to start compiling these season reviews for BTCC, and I've got the review for 1990 Le Mans on.
Do
DVD.
you?
Yeah, I got it. Great.
But the thing is,
I've started doing this thing where I'm like, look, any season reviews or reviews that you find hard copies of these series between these time frames, I want it. Like, I don't care what it is. My brain's just decided to be in media preservation mode. So I have the full review of the 1990 Le Mans because Dad saw it on eBay for like a $5 or whatever.
The review's only like an hour long though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's something, because you're not going to get like 24 hours of footage for Le Mans for 1990, because that's not generally what was broadcast. Like, there were a few hours on Saturday, a few hours on Sunday, and it was only radio for overnight, if that.
Cannot wait to go to Le Mans this year.
So fucking jealous. I can't go to the centenary. I will go to. My goal is now to get to the 100th, because the 100th isn't the centenary.
I'm really looking forward to it. New Year's, new hypercars. Fucking NASCAR.
The Carriage 56 car's weird, right? Because they revealed the livery because it's Daytona this weekend. Daytona 500. And they revealed the livery. And like, I don't know where they're going to put the number panel on the side. They've not thought about it.
Just going to stick it
have
on.
to move the NASCAR logo, otherwise it's just going to say SCAR on the
Well,
side of it.
maybe they won't need one because they're not like classified, are they?
They should do. All of the Garage 56 entries up to this point have had one. It's just had a black backing. So even the Delta Wing had one.
It's one of the Celine's pitting. Are they pitting again? They'll not pit twice in the time that I've done one, have they?
Have you fucked up the AI because you saved the game? Car behind you is pitting.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Right, we'll come in. Ah, the button worked.
So, I think
Remember,
I'm gonna
save.
Yeah, remember, save. I think I'm gonna do the 3 laps and then reset it thing, just in case. If that's alright.
Yeah. Whatever makes you happy.
What makes me happy is driving when I'm supposed to. Isn't that right, crap?
Shut your face.
You're like Chazza in TeamSpeak last night.
So, I'll be done about 2 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to quickly get dressed and make a shopping list after my stint. Actually get some food. I am foodless.
We're going to be the last of the pitters. Strange. When I tested it yesterday, they were going all the way to the end.
Well, I mean, the first attempt that we had, the listers were going really long, and everyone else was reasonable, which is what I'd expect. It's a shame that we lost that attempt at a race because it was looking good. Yes, Krabby?
Restart again. Completely close down the game, restart it just to make sure we have a good copy of the race.
I mean, you know what? At this point, you can do whatever you want to do.
Please, no penalty.
Please no penalties for Kirby.
So, save after the pit exit line.
Yeah. Not quit. I'm gonna take my
Not
gloves
quit.
off.
Don't quit.
My gloves are off.
It's like a do not grid from the time trial stuff for HRRC.
We're gonna do our first driver swap. I got fucking sweaty ass.
Overshare.
Says you.
What do you mean? I never share my sweaty ass with you.
Also, Fish, you've also made sure that your guy is first driver here in the options, not second driver.
Yes.
Just like check that
I'll
quickly.
check it when I boot up, yeah. Yeah, because I remember first time I booted up, it was like,
Yeah, I had second driver on because that's what I was testing.
starting driver, driver 1, second driver, control player. Yeah?
Yeah. Not on the PLR, I mean in game. Like make sure
Yep,
that
yeah,
you,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And then like
Done.
do a race, like do a quick little thing, just to make sure you actually have control of the car.
Hang on, boot up the game again. Right, save on pit exit.
So where's that crapping?
In advanced, in normal options.
Save,
Save,
saving, then quit.
then quit. And then you want to just kill the app,
You restart and then
or you restart
leave,
and then
right?
you leave. It's
Yeah.
up to you. Okay, I'll be a second because I'm testing the race or whatever.
But then Crab Stream's not going to be seamless.
Seamless. I need a. I'm gonna call this save.
Yes, I have control.
I have control. Then it was like career, sim official. They need to go in there as well.
Game. Game. Thank you.
Should be able to drag and drop this right into your user data.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can have it as well.
Look, you can't have your save file and eat it.
There you go.
I can do whatever I want.
Oh, it's a zip. Okay.
I always zip
Potentially
it.
dangerous download.
Well, it is from Crab, so yeah.
Oh god. I'm gonna get crabs from this download.
I fucking hate everyone.
Face.
Hold on to go to the mods folder. That's the wrong mods folder. I have too many mods folders.
So where's the save game go into?
GTR, date modified. So this is literally just I drag and drop the whole user data folder, right? Krabby?
Sorry?
I literally just drag and drop the whole user data folder.
You should be able to, yeah.
Like, I literally just copy and paste it here.
Yeah.
You sound very sure. So that should be fine, right?
So career 12:15, sim official is 12:15, and then go to save. Yeah.
Cool.
And then start your GTO.
Start my GTR. Make sure my Logitech is running the right profile.
Share screen.
Stream the game. Okay.
Strem. Gem.
Yep, there you go.
Beautiful.
Race weekend. Or 24.
It's race weekend.
Oh no. It's grayed out.
They're not coming up.
Did you have a saved game to begin with?
No.
Was your game open
No.
when you put the
Yeah.
files in?
Okay, so I've just closed it. So, green 1.
Yeah, that is going in the right place.
Okay, and you can see my taskbar, so you can see GTR's not running.
Yeah, you don't have a PLR file?
That's in this.
Oh, in there, yeah, sorry.
Which is why, because there's a similar batch here.
Ah, did I put them in the wrong place?
Save.
Oh yeah, so the save file is under user data. I see.
So, whoa, what do you mean?
So under user data little fish, put all of that in there.
So everything in it should go.
No. So go to little fish.
Wait, so
Go in there, and then drag and drop everything across.
There?
And save.
Yeah, save's there. It's there.
Okay. Yeah.
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 Let's bring out that one.
Panic.
Panic.
We know this works. We just need to do it properly.
Yeah. Just need to be able to read. Okay, see it?
Yeah.
Load.
There we go.
Viper official. Dubai National?
Might be a glitch.
Okay, it's got the right loading screen. Can you imagine if
Panic.
you were suddenly running Dubai National?
Okay.
Right, okay. So I'm going to do 3 laps.
Yeah.
And then reset it. So I want 24, 25, 26. Start of lap 27, tell me.
Yeah. I forgot how shit Discord streaming is. It will do.
I'm not lifting early enough. Past the sun.
I can get in as well, which is good.
Nice.
I don't think there's a passenger seat. But there's no passenger.
There is.
He's actually just
You can
making
just
the noises.
Hold on.
Sitting in the boot, just
Park, just let him know when he gets to lap 27, because then he needs to restart. He's basically warming up the AI. I'm gonna go for a shit.
Thanks.
Have fun.
What do you want to get? Lap 27, yeah?
Yeah. So tell me as I'm starting lap 27.
Okay. Excuse me, Porsche. Get out of the way. Hey, why do you have ABS on?
Because I have a not quite load cell pedal,
Okay.
and this game does not agree with that. There's like no feel in it whatsoever.
You've also got spin recovery on as well, by the way.
Which is the button to disable it?
You need to go into your settings and disable it before you launch it. So when you restart it,
Oh, because there's an F key.
is there an F key?
Can you mess about and press all the F keys and tell me which one it is?
Okay. Oop. F4.
F4. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, like the ABS, I'd have it off if it wasn't for the crew chief flat spots thing, because that's really cool and punishes spins, but it punishes the fact that this pedal
don't have a
doesn't
load
quite
style.
work well, because I have way too many tiny lockups, you know?
Yeah. I can't wait till I actually develop a proper force feedback brake pedal.
My god, that would be something. also don't know why, but the wheel rotation is slightly off. Like, the on-screen one is rotating a little bit more than my actual one.
What sensitivity do you have set to?
B100. I can quickly check when I do the reset. Hello, Franz. Please don't kill me with your banana car.
But why not? It's a bit slippery.
Terrible. Awful.
You're welcome.
It's fine, its gearbox will implode in a minute like it always does.
So you'll be coming to start lap 27 when you cross the line.
Okay, so I'll reset it on the camel. Right, what was the setting I was checking? Wheel sensitivity.
Yeah.
Come on, game. Thank you. Just have a little.
We've got our rotation set to 450. I don't know if you can do that on yours.
Yeah, I do it in the Logitech software. It's fine. It's workable, just something slightly funky. I'm just not sure why it doesn't. It does work with all my other installs, it just doesn't with this. Right, the actual race.
Right, F4 again for spin recovery when you start.
Go.
Right, I'm just going to practice a bit as well while you're racing.
Okay. Yes, I love having the sun beamed directly into my eyes. Thank you, Lacombe. Very cool. Porsche Cup car, very cool. Oh, that's a lot of traffic. Ooh, and that stops. Nice. Oh, hello, Banana Man. Took a little bit longer this time.
problem?
Nope. Why?
Oh no, I was watching this YouTube stream and then hour one, and there was a slight difference. Time delay. So basically you were on a straight, and I can hear the engine like slowing down, like what?
Yeah. Yeah, the good old 20-second stream delay. Me too, but we're about to lose it.
That's fine. We'll probably go down a lot further when I take over.
Oh, don't say that. Yes, side by side. He does us. Thank you, Franz. Very cool. Oh, thank you, brakes. But the Chile just sounds like it's farting the whole time.
Yeah, think about how much fuel is coming out the back of it.
Man, that Chile fart real loud. Yellow. Gone. Oh, that was bad. incoming car. Let's go. Yellow. And it's gone. Sounds like some of the Ferraris and Porsches are pitting now. Hey, it's the Lotus. The boy. How far away is Krabby's toilet? Like, come on.
No, how big is this shit? The Caradec car.
the Nash, Malik, whichever it is, Selena's not having a good time. Oh, yellow. Ooh, Emka off. Running though, I think. Oops. Nothing happened.
What?
Nothing. I didn't just skip over the top of Radio. What do you want about?
You didn't skip through it.
Yeah, I got a little understeer at the compression. Just had to hop over the curb. Stop racing me into the corner. Oh my god.
So Fishy,
Yeah.
the reason Crab hasn't come back yet is apparently he's dressing up as a French maid and doing some hoovering and dusting.
Yo, femboy Krabby.
Yep.
There are thigh highs in that outfit, right?
There are what?
There are thigh highs in that outfit, right?
I don't know. Ask
Oh.
Crab.
It's not a real French made outfit unless there's like thigh highs in it.
So Crab, seeing as you're listening, are you wearing thigh highs while you're hoovering?
Hoover me like one of your French mates.
Hoover me like one of your friends, mate. Nah, Crab sucks at that too much.
Haha. God, this white car is such a pain.
Apparently that's all he's wearing is thigh highs. At least put something else on, you know. We don't want to have the mental image of you just in thigh highs, Crab. I think this 24-hour race is going to be a challenge to see how many people we can get to unsubscribe from Crab. Spinning, spinning. Nice recovery. Nicely held there, sir.
God, that was third to fifth. So it's this Lister and this BMS car that are full position. This fucking white car. I swear to God. Just stop at the mid corner. Whoa. Like, look at this group of cars! Yoink.
Back up to fourth.
of course, and one Ferrari's really nice to another because, of course. But we're finally past them at least. Well, that was intense.
At least you survived.
Yeah. Not even 2 hours in yet.
The 25 hours of Spa.
Oh yeah, sorry, we're 2 hours and 20 minutes in.
Imagine.
Probably hoovering in the maid outfit like a forfeit for the fact that he fucked up the race.
Oh, no, it would be much worse than that. We'd have to have actual photo evidence of that for it to be a proper punishment. And you would have to put on a dodgy French accent as well.
I mean, honestly, I've heard Krabby put on dodgy accents before, so that doesn't feel like too much of a punishment. He does it willingly.
Oh, he was singing bloody last night as well in the operation.
Was he?
Yes.
Oh. Not so sure I want to do those operations if I have time now.
Don't worry, we'll make sure you're not in Crab's section.
I'd love to get into armor, it's just I'm doing too much racing on the weekends.
Well, because you keep saying yes to everybody.
Yeah, it's a problem. Like, the only events that I put in my phone's calendar are like dentist appointments and racing. It's terrifying. Go away, Lister. I love you, but leave me alone.
I'm bombing you.
Yeah. Ooh. Thank you, brakes.
You just went on the dirty part of the circuit. Stalled it. Neutral.
Don't need to.
Oh yeah, you've got a clutch. Imagine having a clutch.
Imagine. I don't want to have to pass you again.
Just get him down the camel.
Yeah.
Give
Sorry
me
about
that.
Got dive bombed. Bit weird. And then this game doesn't have the steering lock.
Fine,
Yeah, that's
fish.
all on
At
me.
least you didn't press reset.
At least I didn't waste an hour.
It's fine, I'm sure I'll do far worse.
I'm just happy I realised and didn't hit anything. That was the 14. I can't believe Campbell Walter dive bombed me. What an unsavoury gentleman. Yeah, I think I overreacted to that because it's the AI, but my iRacing instinct kicked in of just don't turn in. Just don't bother.
Don't worry, I would have done exactly the same thing. I wouldn't have turned in. I mean, it is a 24-hour race, so if he wants to get that aggressive, just let him go.
Yeah, flat spot at the sides now.
It's fine, you've got eight laps of fuel left, so...
You know what I've got half a stint actually, I've got like 11, because it's half a tank. The prediction is wrong. Do you know what default brake bias is?
55, I think.
Okay, so remember 5644 because I'm going to change it.
That's fine.
Try and prevent the fronts from locking. Oh, we're back up to 6th again. We were 8th. Glorious.
You're much better into the bus stop than the car ahead.
A little bit of lock up still.
I'll just brake a bit earlier.
I'm still in the 18s. Time's alright. Ah, some of the cup cars are pitting. Okay. Oh, crash behind me. think the cup car that was leaving the pits, the Martinet car, got whacked. If you can, remind me to change the bias back when I change tyres.
I remember.
Morgan's pitting.
I was for position. Somebody's in the pits. You've taken like 6 seconds out of the car in front.
Ooh, that'll be traffic. How far ahead in front?
3.7.
Ooh, okay. Stop it. Just settle and consistent. Don't get excited.
You talking to yourself or the car?
Yes. I suppose both Moslers next to each other. Mosler gang.
I got pitted.
Yeah. Top 5?
Yep, you're in 5th.
Let's go.
It's the Spa Wall of Champions.
Only 6 or 7 laps left. The Spa Wall of Dorks, I guess.
People are pitting, you're up to third.
Okay. So there's a bunch of people that are offset by about half an hour because of that first stint.
Yeah.
That's a lot of traffic.
Whoa.
Hello.
We're here. It's not
Are
even
we?
position.
It's not, no. I think they pitted twice in the first stint. So they're
Third
fighting.
in the pits. And after second again.
Nice. They only need to do that corner like 5 more times. That's the only place I'm locking up now. It's really annoying. It's so sad that that hut at Radial's gone. Been there like 100 years and now it's just gone.
Well, I think they should still keep the first corner, like they have in this era, where there's no runoff. And then
Yeah, I
we can
don't
have
know.
we can have another David Coulthard start crash.
Hell yeah. The 24-hour race does actually start into the Eau Rouge, like still today. 60 odd GT3 cars as Eau Rouge is the first corner. I don't know, the hut's kind of sad because you see like pictures of Clark and Senna and Hamilton all looking down from La Source down to Eau Rouge, and they've all got this hut as like the common point. It's just like, it's one of those things where you see a picture and it's like 60 years apart, but there's something common in it that makes you go, oh wow, that survived this whole time. That happened in the same place. And that's gone now.
Did they get rid of it?
They've put a grandstand there.
Ah,
So there's this whacking great grandstand there now. But like,
so they just did it for money.
essentially, yeah, like Spa had a bunch of safety upgrades in it was the end of 21. So Speaker's Corner now has a little bit more runoff, and there's an ultimate version that's tighter to the inside, and that's like the motorbike version, which has even more runoff. Because motorbikes. So yeah, they like tweaked it and they widened some parts of it and all that jazz. But the big thing is they demolished that little hut. And like, yeah, it's a fan experience and everything. But you also get like pictures of starts of 24-hour races taken from that hut, so you can see all the way from Radion down to like La Source. You can see the entire 70-car field or whatever. And again, it's like all these pictures have been taken from the same angle for the last 70 years or something, and that's gone. But yeah, there's like lots of grass to the inside of this now, and there's an alternate route.
Oh, I see.
But I don't know, progress. It's just kind of sad.
Make your mind up. Which side are you going?
Yeah, that's kind of my fault because I know where the NGT's going. I just did not make the decision. Okay, what was that? Oh, it's the Lotus. Go Lotus, go! I love how mean that car looks, and yet it's utterly useless. It's got all these aero bits and intakes, and it just drives like a cardboard box.
Well, they put a bigger engine in it.
Yeah. Mind you, I get the feeling that engine might not have been running at full power because, you know, Lotuses aren't exactly famous for being reliable, but that thing did make the end of the race.
Well, like just a glorified kit car, really.
I mean, yeah, it's a small boutique British sports car manufacturer. They're all
Oh.
glorified kit cars.
Yeah, built in somebody's back shed.
Yeah, yeah. The garage stuff. I mean, half of them can get sent to you in bits and you can put together yourself if you want.
Exactly.
Cough, cough, cater and cough, cough.
One of the best I've seen was the guy that does bikes for Bonneville Salt Flats, and he makes his own engines from scratch
I love that kind of thing.
in his shed.
Yeah,
But he's even machining the crankshaft.
yeah. Like all
On
of
a-
it from scratch.
Yeah, on a lathe, in his shop, and I'm like, how do you just what?
This is why I love the Isle of Man TT. So I was talking about this with a friend yesterday, because they were watching the James May make a bike out of Meccano thing.
Yeah.
And the test was, can it go around the Isle of Man TT circuit? It took them a day and a half, but the answer is yes. But we ended up just talking about the TT, and like sidecars, most of them, they make the outfit, and they'll buy an engine from you know, the guy who makes 90% of the engines for the Isle of Man TT, and he does them all in his shed. There's one man in a shed, and without it, 90% of the engines just wouldn't be there, because he's the best at it. There's just some guy in a shed in a dark corner of England who is the best at making engines for this circuit specifically. Like, what? And the Birchall brothers make their own sidecar from scratch, all of it, including the engine. Like, they've made their vehicle, and they dominate the TT, the sidecar categories. There's like 2 races a year, and they've won every single one since 2019 or something. They're on like an 8-race streak. It's insane. And it's just 2 brothers in a shed.
With too much time on that.
Too much money, probably. But like,
No, that's the thing. They don't have a lot of money. They've just got a lot of time. That's all they do on the weekend.
yeah,
Nothing
like,
else.
How do you get so specialized that manufacturers don't even bother with the category? The entire category is just nerds. Like that's insane to me. There's an entire category of racing, an entire event with former world championship status that's like a mecca across the world if you like this particular sort of thing. And it's run almost entirely by just like plumbers who have weekends from. Like what?
By the way, you're in the lead.
Oh, Bob. When did that happen?
I don't know.
Oh. P1 Sebastian, I don't know when it happened, but P1.
You got 16.2 left of fuel.
Yeah, that'll be 3 laps maybe. Ooh, it's starting to get a little bit moody now. And is it just me, or is it getting cloudy?
Just you. Don't say that. I do not want to have to drive in the wet.
I can't tell if it's just getting darker or if it's grayer, because I would expect it to be quite orange.
Oh, the moon's out, so...
Okay, right, that's fine. I mean, you say you don't want to drive in the wet, I've still got another hour. I don't know why, but this feels like it's lasted way longer than it should have.
Like it crab cocks up the steam and then just goes away.
AI GT car pit with about 10 litres of fuel in the car. Okay. Do you want us to do that as well? Or do you want us to run it dry? Can you keep an eye on the Discord?
I will do.
Thank you.
Yeah, fix your stream, crap.
Is it not working? Or is it just a delay?
Oh no, you cocked it up.
Lamau.
So do you want us to pit with 10 litres, Grabby? Yes or no? Give us a sign from the beyond the afterlife or wherever you are.
A sign from the French-made realm.
Feather dust me like one of your French girls.
Feather dust me like one of your French hoovers. Oh, here comes Conrad.
It is for position.
Here comes Conrad.
And it is for position.
Yeah, and I think the Festina car behind it is for position as well.
what's your call? I think you'll have less than 10 liters by the end of this lap.
Well, I'll pit when I have like 6 or 7 in, so not this time but next time. Given the fact that we've already lost a pit stop to Conrad, because I assume they've pit, I don't think we're going to gain too much if we don't do it the way that Krabby wants. I think it's not going to offset it horribly or anything.
Well, Krabby hasn't suggested anything.
Yeah, if Krabby goes in and goes, well, you should have hit it with 10 litres, no, I don't think we're going to gain much advantage by not doing that.
Well, I'll tell him you shouldn't have pressed the reset button.
Yeah, you shouldn't have pressed the reset button. Be able to go longer even if I wanted to. The tyres are kind of done with these flat spots. Okay, pitting the start. And I do have another stint, yeah?
Yes. We're all double stinting to begin with, I think.
Unless you press restart.
I think you'll come out probably 4th or 5th.
Okay, that Festina car's a lap down there. Which is interesting, because they're usually quick. Mediums for fuel, no... yeah.
Need to turn the engine off.
Yeah. Forgot about that. Oopsie. I'm good at this, I promise.
Okay, you'll come out 5th or 6th. Remember the brake bias as well.
Thank you. Not working.
Need to hold it.
Yeah, I did, it just didn't want to go. 9th. Oops. 10th.
It's fine.
And that's how you do it.
I hope you're watching that crap.
This race is going to be really funky. It's going to be difficult to work out where we are with a couple of kids' GTs offset.
Yeah, we finish where we finish.
Yeah. I just have a terminal case of strategy brain.
Me just driver. Me go forward or backward.
So you're the monkey that Nicky Lauda talked about putting in the cockpit then?
Yes.
In-car cargo.
I'll go vroom.
Boy, is the car fat again.
That's no way to talk about the car.
Yeah, it is. It's a Viper. A chunky long boy. $22 to go. again. We were 10th, right?
Yes.
This is the caravan car again. I'm surprised the BMW doesn't have a queue of cars behind it.
On full position.
It's the Zwan's car. They might well be fighting the Ferrari pole position. They are often behind the lower class cars.
Just overtaking the Pirelli.
Sorry, what?
You've overtaken a Pirelli. It's not a Ferrari, it says Pirelli at the back.
Ah yes, the Pirelli 360 Modena.
Exactly. We'll get a cease and desist letter from Ferrari next.
The ghost of Enzo Ferrari turns up on our doorsteps to break our knees.
Yeah, don't call my car the Pirelli. Exceed!
I love that car. It's so dumb.
It's not even that practical to drive as a road car either.
Oh no. It's the epitome of I'm here for fun.
I do like my first stint's gonna be in the dark.
It's fine. It's smart. Most people, like you and Ali's first stints are going to be in the dark, and mine is into the dark, so the only one who's had proper daylight running so far is Krabby.
Did you cock an hour up?
Yeah, and he's cocked an arrow up. Back, and it is for position this time.
Yes, it is.
And he fast, so I'm not sure I can do anything.
I'll just let him go. Let him go. Or you could use the Porsche to your advantage and screw him.
Put off the inevitable for maybe like a lap. And suddenly I'm smacked by how atmospheric this game is.
He's gonna catch you at the end of the straight.
Yeah.
He's going down your inside. No, not yet.
And we got a cup car ahead as well.
stuck. Yeah, it's got stuck behind him.
Thank you, Chile. I owe you a beer.
Champagne, you mean?
Was it Belgian? Probably cider.
No, fruit beer.
I don't know, I lived with this Finnish guy in first and second year of uni, and he just complained about how shit the beer in the cider in the UK was, because Stella brew their beer here, that they sell here, and then in Belgium they brew their beer in Belgium, and like, apparently the difference is astounding, and the British one is awful.
Yeah, 'cause you guys like the taste of sugar so much.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't like fizzy alcoholic drinks. They're kind of terrible. Oh, dog bomb.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna go to the garage and beat the living shit out of him when he has a driver change.
Car feels straight. I'm gonna go to the off-board view on the Camel and check that the bits are all there. But it feels like they are. Looks fine. It's annoying.
Well, welcome to endurance racing.
Yeah. At least it's not iRacing where I accidentally get sent to space if I touch a wall the wrong way.
Yeet.
Remember me and Dad had this crash at Sebring once in like a Ferrari GT3 car, and it went into a tyre wall and it wasn't damaged in the tyre wall, and then Dad tried to reverse out and then it damaged itself like horrendously. So odd.
No, I like when I get stuck in tyre walls on iRacing.
Yeah. We just came to the conclusion at that point that like, if you're in a tyre wall, you don't move, and whoever's spotting tells you how damaged the car is, and if it's not that damaged but you're stuck in, you tow.
Rather than trying to get out of it.
Yeah, because you'll do more damage trying to get out than you will lose time by towing. God, I love night driving. Just so much.
So what you're running? G920.
Yeah, with a different springs in the throttle and the clutch because they snapped,
Right.
and a almost load cell mod in the brake.
Yeah, I saw that because I had the G920 as well to start with.
Yeah, had this since 2017 or so. Still going. Have had to replace the pots a couple of times though. What are you running? You're on the Fanatec thing, aren't
Yes, DSL load cell pedals, but like not the new ones.
Fancy, fancy. This is the BMS car that isn't out of the race. The fast BMS car, not the care racing car, trying to take the position.
Light. But yeah, I've looked at wanting to get the sprint pedals.
The Hüsenfeld ones.
Yeah, but then I also really want to try the new Acertec hydraulic ones, the Invictus.
Hydraulic?
Yeah.
Huh.
So I've got they've got like a spring in it, and then a hydraulic cylinder.
Huh.
So it gives you that initial fade of the brake, apparently.
That's really interesting. And then it'll strengthen non-linear as you put more pressure on the hydraulic system.
Yeah.
Huh.
So it's like the initial if you drive a real car, you do get that initial fade where the brakes feel a bit spongy, then you start hitting the cylinder.
Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a lot of travel before you start hitting anything.
Yeah.
So they've either just pitted or they're way far down.
But what I really want to do is go to the ADAC sim event in Germany.
The Nürburgring one.
Yeah. Where they've got all of this kit and actually just go try it rather than just saving up for it and buy again.
Yeah. I mean, that's always the thing, is like, you can't really try the super expensive kit. And it's super expensive. That's why, like, having a friend who you can just go to and try the expensive gear is really handy.
To be fair, the Invictus pedals for what they aren't that expensive.
I mean, yeah, but that's like relative, isn't it? The sim racing is expensive.
Yeah, well, but that's one of the major gripes about the hobby. You know, unless you're willing to spend thousands.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a lot of fun even on a controller. There are some people in BTCO who either are just switching from or are still using a controller. There's a guy in HSO, Scooby, who drives the big kind of, it's a 50 sports car league, and he drives the like 5 litre plus Ferraris, and he's on a controller on our.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how people do that with like keyboard and mouse. I'm like, no.
With practice, you can do it and still have fun, but you can, if you keep an eye out on like the second-hand market or stuff, you can pick up a decent second-hand Logitech Thrustmaster and have some fun with it for a long time. Like, again, I've had this almost 6 years.
I am still here, just gonna eat.
Yeah. Where the hell is Krabby, huh? Oh, we're gonna do 24 hours, it'll be really fun. I'm gonna leave for half of it.
Maybe just press reset on the vacuum cleaner.
No.
Or you put the blow of the vacuum cleaner in reverse and empty the bag out into his living room.
Went to turn it off and pressed the empty button instead. Oh, what a klutz I am, he says.
No, he's done the classic where there's a hole in the bag. He starts vacuuming, doesn't realise, turns around and his room's full of fucking dust smoke.
Love it. Krabby's room is uninhabitable for the next 2 weeks. I want Krabby to be back because, like, I need to go shopping, you know. And I know that it's fine to because it's not like an online event or anything, but like, I don't particularly want to just leave you here.
Fine, I know which is the reset button.
Okay, point taken.
Besides, if Crab wants the stream to carry on, he needs to be, because he'll need to get my screen up.
Yeah, he will. I've got like 58 litres to do that. Maybe 25 minutes.
So yeah, I'm hoping Ali Boy will miraculously turn up.
Yeah. And take over the slot that he was meant to.
Yeah.
My brakes feel really soft somewhere. They're not doing much. I don't know if it's me or the brakes.
Do you have the LCD display up anyway?
Yeah,
You can check the correct images.
I don't know if... warm. Whoa, BMS car. That's a position.
Yep, you're up to 60. Could just be tire wear.
I don't know, it feels a little inconsistent. I think it might have just been me. because I struggle on the brakes usually, like more than, well, it's my weakest area, but especially with this game, there's not much feeling to it. It doesn't provide much in the feedback. So I think it's just
I'll be back in a bit.
Itchy foot soft. Lotus again. Fog. Yellow. The ice cream further off.
Welcome back.
Hello. Just past the ice cold Porsche, which was off at Blanchimont, and I think the BMS car's pitted, so we're third.
Having a nice cup of coffee. Get myself full of caffeine before I take over. And to be honest, don't worry about it. I mean, I prefer to concentrate for a bit anyway. Oh. If you need to go, just go.
Yeah.
It's Crab's responsibility, not mine.
It's Crab's stream, it's Crab's idea. I don't know if you were there for that, but that BMS car that spun at Radio
No, I wasn't.
called us only a few laps later. We overtook.
Okay.
Tires. Fine.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing happened. Tires.
Fronts or rears?
Both. Went into the gravel because I understeered, but I am getting oversteer on throttle as well.
So maybe I'd go with hard at the rear then.
Oh no, we're not that far to the end. It's just like, if you're aware of it, then it's fine. especially for you, because you exit La Source in first, don't you?
No. I'll do
No?
second.
Okay. Only Crabby that does that.
I think that gear's too short for that corner. So I don't think I'll attack. I'll just go steady.
Yeah, like, get into a rhythm all stint. Just be aware that 14 meters to go, 13 meters. The tires
go off.
drop off a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it's consistent. The wear is even, so it's still balanced.
Maybe not with my driving style.
I don't know. Can't be much worse than going straight on at the source, spinning in Fania, and going off a Coulon.
Do you want to stick around and watch my stream?
It's not exactly been a clean run.
Saying that you're only 1.9 off Crab's fastest time.
At the end of Sector 2.
No, that's the lap.
No,
It's
that was the end of Sector 1. This is the end of Sector 2. I'm now 2.8 off.
I see.
I'm kind of 18s to 20s, depending on traffic. Should be where I am most of the time.
See, that's where you probably let yourself down. Like you've said yourself, it's basically the brake pedal for you. And this is why, folks, you get a load cell.
Yeah, I mean, even with a load cell, I don't know, I know that my feet and my knees are a little bit weird, so it might be me. But yeah, it's something to learn as well, because I never really learned outright pace. I kind of accidentally taught myself consistency, and I wasn't really taught by anyone.
Well, to be honest, my biggest thing is vision. Like where you're actually looking into the corner and through the corner and corner exit. That helps you so much as well.
Yeah, definitely. Especially with traffic management.
Hello.
I'm happy. Hello.
Hey, are you still in your French maid's outfit?
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Femboy sim racing.
But that's me like one of your French girls.
Yeah, I just took a shit and did a hoover and then made a sandwich and sat down and chatted to Eva for a little bit.
Imagine having a girlfriend.
You've got a wife.
Imagine talking to your wife. And Grab, please don't dox me on stream, thanks.
Doxing.
Yeah,
like,
you know, like
one of the 40% of the population that that's married over the age of 18.
Yeah, but no, like, you know, just like for all the people watching the stream, you know, especially all the ladies, you know, I want to keep them guessing, you know.
racing been going?
It's a bit wild. We're kind of bouncing between 2nd and 10th, depending on pit stops.
Yeah, so they're pitting. I just checked with my save. They're pitting with 10 litres to go. So in my haste to try and get them to not run out of fuel every stint, I've gone a little too far the other way, but it's not too much.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just difficult to know where we are. I'm definitely slower than... Well, the care racing car is the car that's right behind me at the moment, and the lava car as well. And the care car's not been able to get past me for kind of 3-4 laps. But I've been overtaken by Conrad and the one remaining BMS car, the number 22, fairly swiftly. One of the Festina Vipers tried to kill me. But
it's been an eventful couple of stints then.
Yes and no. Like, I've just been kind of vibing and doing my thing, but yeah, the BMS car, the 22, spun at Radiant in a group of traffic right in front of me.
Fucking hell.
Didn't hit anything, and then overtook me like 4 laps later. The Lister, the 14 Lister, in the first stint, about halfway, tried to dive bomb me into the source, so I just didn't turn in and spin turn. Which meant that I flat spotted the front.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, you you were braking and then you went onto the really dirty bit and it just carried on going.
Yeah, it just wasn't going to make. So I ended up moving the bias to 50-50 towards the end of that stint to stop locking.
50-50.
At the moment, the tyres are worn, like they've given up quite a noticeable amount of grip.
They do, yeah.
But it's really even.
Yeah.
Front end rears, so it's behaving pretty well. I also think I'm getting more out of fuel than I should.
Very nice.
So I think my mileage is better than definitely the AI's, and it might be better than yours.
Props.
So my pace is like 4 seconds slower, so...
That's alright.
And Fishy can correctly use the save button.
Yeah. At the end of the pit stop, I can press save.
You're clear. Go all around.
You step behind the Porsche, yes. Thank you.
And then you're getting next, aren't you, Park?
Unless Alley Boy miraculously turns up.
I don't think you will for a little bit.
I mean, the leader's got a minute. I don't actually know who the leader is. But whoever they are, they're doing quite well. And yeah, the AI's been fine, so I think the reset thing is something we should be doing. Do you know about the reset thing, Park Life?
No.
Right, Krabby, can you walk through that then?
What's going on?
The AI reset, do 3 laps, exit, restart, quick.
Oh god, I honestly don't know it.
Okay, I'll stick around for that then.
So I have to do.
I've never really done it. I've never really seen the difference. I don't know.
So I've had it where, like, if you run more than 2 hours without doing it, 3 hours in, roughly, the AI all drive on one line like a scale electrics track, and they'll outright drive through each other. And it just chaos, cars off everywhere, break the car immediately, kind of.
So you have to get in the game, do 3 laps from the save, quit.
Yeah. Do 3-4 laps.
Reload the save, and then you continue.
Wait to go to the garage screen, restart race, and then you can quit back to the main menu.
Yeah. Press finish, it like does stupid shit.
So do I need to finish the race then as well? When I do that?
No.
No,
Do
you
not
press
click
restart.
finish race. Click restart instead of finish.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Okay.
So I'll do the save and then I'll do an example of it and then I'll walk you through it.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, we don't have to show him. We can just
Just don't.
Yeah.
Do it while he's doing it. Right, we got past.
Yeah, that was just a dive bomb into Brussels. I couldn't really defend against it at all. I mean, it took them a while though, which was nice to see.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got no idea what my pace is going to be like.
Go on.
Just
Keep it on the road.
Yeah.
Oh, keep it on the road, and we're in third right now.
Yeah, but we're pit stop out in sequence.
Everyone is just a bit all over the place. I don't think we're a pit stop ahead or behind. I think the timing is just different because we're pitting 10 litres earlier than we are. At least in the rest of these stints. In the first ones, some of them were pitting with 40 litres left in the tank for alternative strats.
Yeah, some of them are a half hour out of whack because they pitted early, and we can roleplay and say that they pitted early to get away from the pit lane rush. And now everyone's doing full stints. Or as close to full stints.
Yeah, if I had more time to fuck around with the fuel usage thing, I would have done it, but it got to about 4 in the morning and I was like, I have to get up in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Because I got all the files and stuff done, it was just like, I need to test it now. And I did a bit of testing and that it was working as I wanted. And I was like, okay, I think it's cool, I'm going to have to upload it and go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a learning experience. Especially when the AIW thing, like, it gave me the number that was already in the file, but it's just wrong. Like, if 2 cars are retiring after every stint because of fuel, you have a problem.
Yeah, like the AIW tool thing is good for an initial use, but it doesn't need testing.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's always the thing, is testing takes time. But this is a one-off fun event, so...
Well, yeah, like I said, if we all enjoy it, we'll do like Le Mans and stuff in the future.
Oh yeah.
When I get there.
Even if this is slightly out of whack, I am just kind of liking...
We get to
like
drive
lap
cars
times or
together, yeah.
I keep forgetting how good this game is when you're like 2 hours deep.
Yeah. That's the thing, you see so many people play GTR2 and it's like 10 lap races and I'm like, you haven't experienced GTR2 yet, like look at this nighttime fucking, we don't know if it's gonna rain. I mean I could check in the weather file, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, like we don't know if it's gonna rain. And it's just like, so few games have this. Like when you turn out of La Source, that view is just so good.
Yeah. I love coming into this bit here and you see the cars going down the hill there into the finish straight.
You've got all of the paddock lighting and it's suddenly quite bright. And
Can I be controversial as well?
What?
I actually prefer the force feedback in this to iRacing.
Yep. I think that's less due to the force feedback. It's more that the iRacing cars will kill you easier. Somehow they managed to get the grip levels better in GTR2 than they did in iRacing, which doesn't seem to make any sense to me.
I know. I'm like iRacing.
The grip levels in iRacing are in constant flux, so you never really settle into it.
Yeah. Like you end up practicing to be on the absolute knife edge. And I understand that is like how you go fast in like a real car, but there's always a sense of like, in iRacing, if you back off, you do not have enough grip because you've backed off, so you die. If you go too fast, you don't have enough grip, so you die. There's no in between. You have to be on the knife edge.
The thing with iRacing is it's really good at what it does, but it does take itself too seriously.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been doing the LFM ACC stuff recently. That's been really fun.
I need to get into ACC. I've got it now. I just need to practice with it.
Yeah, I need to protest someone. Someone just completely forgot to brake at the Nürburgring hairpin and just shunted me in the rear.
Oh, is that the clip that you sent me?
Oh yeah, that was so sad.
egregious. I wish ACC's offline was
better.
good.
Yeah. I wish there was offline AI swaps, driver swaps.
Yeah, and like big grids so you can actually do. It's got every car, like, but you can't use every car.
You can do, I think I can go. Isn't I think they have like 60 cars. I can only do. I can. All right. I can only do. I think I can do all 50. But it's just a bit
50,
like.
You can do 50 at Spa and Suzuka, but like the Nürburgring, which has 48 car 3-hour endurance events, 28 cars.
Yeah, I know.
What? But your series does 40
or like
car endurance
Poor
events.
Ricard, which always has like the highest grid number, because it's like before Spa, isn't it?
Yeah, it's other than Spa, it's got the highest grid number, and it's like 30 or something like that. Why?
And plus, it's just these cars as well for me. I love the character of them. Like ATC would be a lot better if you could choose what cars were on the grid, what liveries they were running, what drivers were in them, and you could have more of them consistently at every track. Because like, I'd love to race Kailami in that game with 50, 60 cars.
No, it wouldn't work properly.
Right.
Kailami's too small.
I didn't know if you want to. I don't know if you're adhering to the 10-litre thing, but
I mean, kind of. I'm going one lap longer. Because I'm being like careful, but I'm not. Unless you want me to adhere to that.
no, it's whatever you want. I'll be doing it because I'm at the same speed as them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. But I'm pretty sure I'm doing a lot better on fuel because we're at 21 hours and 2 minutes to go. Like, I'm doing like hour-long stints.
So yeah, no, Kailami's pit lane isn't big enough for that many cars.
I mean, yeah, but it's sim racing, right? Like, I understand that in real life, Kailami would be like 30 cars.
Do you know what we could do as well? Actually, there's a VLN pack. It's 2001 to 2012, so it would be a bit of a fantasy one. But we could also do a Nordschleife for 24 in like like a Golf GTI or something.
Wasn't there like
there is a
2005 pack?
Yeah, but you need
VLN
GTR Evolution or something. I don't have it.
Okay. That's a Racer 7 DLC.
There is also a VLN 2012, but the
Are you boxing this lap or next?
Yes, lap. Thank you for reminding me.
the 2012 cars, the lowest class, which is like the Ford Fiesta STs and stuff, they pit every lap. I don't know how to stop that from happening.
Put bigger fuel tanks in them?
Yeah, so that needs work. Oh, that was good.
Well done.
And this is where I spin and cock everything up.
Just take it easy. Take it slow. Good, you know, we've still got 21 hours left to go.
Yeah,
I
don't
love
know
those
how
cars
I'm
going out of the source. I could just park. I want to like edit the cameras. It just stares at that corner.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that though in GTR2. There's no like static camera, right?
I don't know.
Always gotta follow someone. And the engine off.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting more fuel, but I'm getting more fuel.
Engine off.
Yeah. I was just getting to the key. Because it's on my
Faster,
keyboard.
faster!
Oh, look at fucking Rouge there.
So good.
Ah.
I love this game. I keep forgetting how good this game is, and then I do something like this, and I'm just, GTR2.
That's what I mean, like, because I thought, well, this would be a simple way to do it. I will, like, create, you know, I'm going to recreate my packs with this version of the game, because it's small. And then we'll do some other shit when it comes around.
Oh yeah, love to.
Because actually, some of the LMS races are 6 hours as well.
Oh ho ho.
You can start the engine now. Oh, you killed him. He's
Well, he
dead.
didn't get out of the way. His own fault. Now remember, reset, yeah?
Yeah, reset.
Oh my god, please. No! Don't even joke. 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 Ah, Lord.
Right.
Go to the bottom. I want to see what the retirements are so far.
Yeah, BMS. Oh, the Porsche, the BMW's out. Lap 50.
Yeah.
And the overall race winning Freisinger car, lap 1.
Rest in pieces.
Rip.
So what do I do? Just restart race now?
Not bad. Yeah, so you'd press restart. Well, you drive 3 laps and then you press restart.
Yep.
You wait for this and then you click leave event.
Okay.
And then you load it up from normal, as normal. So you get like 3 warm-up laps, effectively.
Cool.
Oh, my
Send.
knees. Why am I so old?
Like to see how
Why
you
am
dig
I?
this thing.
I want to see
Okay.
how you all dig this thing.
So, user data.
So you got to send.
The sim official batch, the career BLT batch, and the save folder.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I believe.
My background photo should have been the number 25 Balmondo. It's a bit late now, really, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I
Sad.
believe that's everything.
Do we need to take a look?
Yeah, if you want to check while
While I'm opening it.
I mean, it's your desktop paper. You can literally change it like now.
Yeah, just drag and drop that into
Into the user profile. Just
Into
into
the
the user profile.
named Little Fish profile.
Fish one. Yeah.
The folder.
Yeah.
Replace files in destination. Check the save. Yeah, I got 236.
Beautiful.
Right. Let me launch GTR2. '11th out of 53.
Yeah.
Should be
It's
just
on
under
the
21
top
hours
up.
to go. You should stream.
I will do shortly. I just want to get my sound stuff set up first.
You fucking what?
You what?
What? Can't you hear over the engine noise? Okay, that's set. Go back to this channel.
Wide.
Thank you.
Wide boy.
Take spin recovery off. Godspeed, Sad. Godspeed.
Right, so that's 79. You quit and
7, 8,
restart.
Yeah.
And then go back to the main menu, and then you load the save again.
I'm also keeping a record of all of the saves that we're sending, so we can go back if we need. Right, you know the process from here, right?
Yeah,
Ready?
yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go and shop before Lidl closes.
Okay.
Look.
So I don't want to have pasta and all rice for 3 days in a row.
God. Not that uni life anymore.
No, it's that. I can only go shopping on weekends, but sometimes I just can't.
I work on Monday, and then I go shopping Monday evening, then I work Tuesday, and then I do house clean Tuesday evening.
Yeah, I mean the problem is that like, I wake up at 5. I'm gonna work at 7:30. It's an hour walk, and then it's an hour walk back at
Oh, man's in the
Small.
gravel already.
Because you're talking. Shh.
Fucking just drive better.
Make me.
There's a deafen key. Use it. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Have fun.
Bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, just brake a lot earlier. Just
Yeah,
focus
just
on
getting used to it.
yeah, just focus on the exits really. And that's where you'll gain all your time. Bill said this doesn't look much of a race to me. He managed to join at the exact moment we were changing saves.
Who? Ellie.
Bill. I miss Ali. Where has he gone? Car ahead's in the pits.
I'm not racing yet, remember?
Oh yeah, shit.
This is why I'm testing things. See where the limit is. Oh. Got a little bit sideways there.
Yeah, just a little bit. When you cross the line next time, that's when you can quit. Yeah, the tyres go off about halfway through the stint as well.
Oh, it's so hard in the dark. I don't have all my normal visual cues.
As I said, just brake earlier, you got a heavier car. Got a bit of wear and tear. nicely done. It's a fucking nice corner.
Fuck out of the way. Yeah, brake a lot earlier for that first corner.
Yeah. Right, there you go. Quit. Then press restart race. Yeah.
Click yes, yeah.
Yeah. Then go leave event. Race this weekend. There you go. Yeah. And your stint officially begins.
Okay, right, let me just turn this down a bit.
So you're on for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Right, thank you.
So park life in the car now. And got 2 hours of racing to do. The reason that we do the 3 laps is so the AI can warm up after changing between each person. He needs to not go quick and just keep it on the road. We get damage. We're gonna have to come in and fix it. It's gonna cost us a lot more time, or cause us mechanical failure. At which point we'll DNF. It's not good. Give Ali Boy a message. Wish I could do it on my phone. Too late braking.
Fuck,
We're
fuck.
just tyres. Just to get in front of the Ferrari before Rouge. Done that. Not too wide on the entry. Ease to calm.
Damn it.
Needs to calm down. That's alright, just calm down. You got 2 hours, so you got enough time to get used to the car. He's driving a lot more smooth now, that's really nice. Just remember to stay out of the red line and to take your foot off the throttle when upshifting. You'll be alright. You're a lot more consistent just in that lap by taking it a bit easier, so keep that up. There we go. He's doing it, chat. That's alright, don't worry about it. Don't want to go too quick. Flashing him.
one way to do an overtake.
doing a great job, Park. Keep it up. Times are really consistent as well. You've done 2 17s, one after the other.
Coolio. Rain?
Oh shit, yeah. Just keep going. It won't be wet yet. Take a little while for it to build up and we'll come in for intermediates when it's necessary. Shit.
Rain and night, great. Just what I need.
Oh boy. I think looking at the weather forecast, this might be like this for a while.
I hope you don't mind coming last.
I don't mind at all. If we can, I'm going to try and get to the end of your stint on the softs. It's not raining that hard, so you should have the grip for it.
As long as I keep the heat in the tyres.
Yeah, I can't... Basically kind of be your call when to come in for inters. But it looks like there's still grip.
Yeah, it feels like it for the moment. What was my last lap?
Ah shit, I can't remember. But yeah, 2:19. messaged Ali about what's going on, he hasn't replied yet.
I'm losing temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, locking up. Too wet. Need to
Okay,
get
come in
inters.
for inters, yeah. Hit confirm.
It doesn't work.
Just gotta give it time. Every couple of corners, just try and press it again. If not, it doesn't matter. Just keep trying.
Again.
Still struggling for grip?
Yeah. Try one more lap.
Yeah, I do. Basically, we don't.
Come in.
Yeah, bring it in. Right, watch the pit line. Under 60.
We don't want fuel, just tires, yeah?
Nah, do everything.
Okay.
Rain has come. And it won't, the surface is still going to be wet because there's no sun off the racing line, even if it does get dry. Right, change the front and rear tyres to intermediates. I love that you're changing your
Yeah,
thing as you're doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then enter. See how these go. If not, we'll have to come in for hard wets. If it starts thundering, we'll come in for soft wets. AI will go a bit longer on dry tyres. When you get to the pit exit, just save it and take your time saving it.
Restart?
There, you can just press escape again, or whatever. Yeah, that works. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's going to take a little while for the track to get wet enough for intermediates to come into play properly. So just take it easy. Yeah, just take it slow.
I never understand.
Yeah, track's not wet enough yet. Your tyres are overheating, I imagine.
No, that's a tyre temp at the bottom.
Oh yeah. You mean to much lower tyre temps. Let's hope a bunch of people go into the pits and fall over one another.
Short shift for a while as well. Ah, come on.
Just turn on auto clutch.
Yeah. I just changed down to neutral. Because I knew I was spinning.
Alright.
To save,
I was just like, poor engine. I'm gonna take it slower. Shit, thundering. Shit. Okay, next tyres we're gonna have to come in for is soft wets. We'll have to figure out when the best time that is. Stay out for a bit longer. Just go really slow. Just keep it on the track and then we'll change over.
boom, boom, boom.
That's alright. Come on, car. Right, nice and gentle now. Nice and gently into the corners, brake sooner than usual. There we go. Cars ahead and behind are not gaining or leaving you behind. This pace is good.
That all of a sudden becomes a braking corner.
Yeah, the wet's going to change how this works completely. Try and go as far as we can on these inters and just take it really slow.
Temperatures have come down a bit as well on them.
Yeah. I have to brake real early for this next corner. There you go. Right, let's bring it in then. Let's get soft wets on. Is the track really wet? I can't really tell.
Yes. Let me try a couple of more laps with these inters.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just take it real easy on your throttle and your braking. Don't try and ram it into the corners or accelerate hard out of them, because you'll ruin the tyres.
Just keep an eye on the gap. Let me know if I'm catching the guy.
You are catching P9 at this pace.
Son of a bitch.
Someone subscribed.
Right, I'll take it a lot more gentle.
Yeah. Yeah, right now you're gaining time on the guy ahead, although I think he might be in the pits. Okay, we're gonna box next lap. We're gonna box for soft wet, fuel, full fuel. It's nice and gently. We just want to get around this corner alive. Alive. So I just let him go. Whoa. Nicely held. Fucking hell. That was so good. We'll just brake early in all the corners. Accelerate slowly. Thunder's rolled in. Da, 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 da. Thunder.
Come on, Mr. Morgan, get out of my way.
Poor little Morgan in the rain.
You get out of my way. You do.
Remember, if you're changing up gear with your foot on the accelerator, you get a jolt, which will cause you to lose control as well. Watch the accelerator around this corner. Just let it glide. Remember, early braking, and then around here, barely even using the accelerator, just let the car flow around. There we go. Nice and gently stay in third. Beautiful.
Definitely box or carry on.
Definitely box. Definitely box. Even I can see the reflections off the track now. What? Oh. Do you want to box?
Hey?
Do you want to box?
Yeah. There's definitely wets now.
Yeah, we need to put soft wets on.
Soft wets, yeah?
Yeah, they're the best we can get. Being that it's thundering and raining, it's the heaviest rain we can get.
Why might then?
It just had to be, like, didn't
Yeah.
it? It just had to be.
I'll take it easy and not spin anymore. I promise.
Pushing too hard to try and make up time causes you to lose too much time. Yeah, take it away. There you go. Yeah.
As we tumble down the order.
That's okay. They're gonna have to pit. I don't think all of them have pitted yet. Some of them might have switched onto hard, wet tyres, which won't last very long or perform very well in this weather. So they'll have to come and change as well. Remember to save when you get to the end of the pit lane. And take it nice and easy.
Yeah, these feel a lot better already.
Yeah, they will burn out really quickly though, so yeah, still be really careful on them. Oh, oh, oh. Close enough.
I just want to see the bottom of the pit box.
You're
Bet Ali's-
gaining on the guy ahead.
I bet Ellie's glad he's not racing this.
Yeah, you've gained 2 seconds in the last sector on the car ahead. They are most certainly on the wrong tyres and will need to pit at some point in the near future. If your tyres are overheating, you can go offline down the straights and cool them off. But that's like 80 degrees. It's alright, just get used to the tyre. Luckily, this isn't like the HQ mod where the AI are super OP in the wet. Just remember to brake earlier as well. Who would have thought we would have got to soft wet tyres by fucking, don't know how many hours there are, lap 90.
Whoa.
Nicely done, nice and easy. Tyre temps are looking bang on. They're definitely on the wrong tyres. Brake early here. I don't know, we'll have a... probably not. Brake bias at the front on GT cars only really came in a lot more with the inclusion of ABS. I mean, I don't know. I prefer it to be slightly forward, but you go too far, you end up locking the front tyres. Especially now that it's raining, it's probably alright. Car looks a lot more controllable now, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm not just understeering everywhere. Like hit the brakes, just lock up. Like, okay, cool, I'm going that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a lot of cars are starting to come in now for the right tyres. Tyre temps are looking good. If they get any higher, then we start seeing them towards 70, 80s. We'll have to start calling them off on the straights, off the racing line. But they're good for now. Fish is asking how long he's got. I don't know how long a fuel tank lasts in the wet.
Tell him about 6 years at this pace.
I'd say you got just under an hour.
Or aren't I double stinting?
But you want to do another one after this, even in the rain?
Yeah.
Alright. Just might mean you might be in the car for like 3 hours or something. This is...
Come on. Come on, come on. Fuck.
So Fish, this is... We had to come in for intermediates after he used about 20 litres. He's stuck in the fucking gravel again because he hasn't got a clutch. Yeah.
Bollocks.
Have you got auto clutch on?
Yeah.
Oh, why is it dying like that then?
Because I'm in the gravel.
It shouldn't die. Auto clutch would clutch the car. Alright, take it easy coming onto the race service. So he did 20 laps, 20 litres, then he did 10 litres, just over. Came in for wets, softs, and here we are. We've spent a lot of time off the circuit. Alright, cool. And you can argue about who gets to drive next.
Not these guys again. Absolute son of a bitch.
Yeah, the track surface is getting wetter, you just have to take it easier and easier each lap. Just remember, even when you're taking it easy, you're catching the guys ahead, so you don't need to push that hard. So I'm just gonna ignore me. Let's go onto that screen. even with that mistake that lap, you are closer to the guy ahead than you were when you started this last lap. So keep the consistency. You're doing really well.
go back.
I will be around them with the average.
That's why I'm just being quiet, because it's taking a lot of concentration, I imagine.
Yeah. Let me know what you want to do with stints.
Up the rain would be nice.
Stop the count. Hey, RuneScape.
Come on.
Not the gravel again.
Well, it's better than pressing the reset button.
Is it?
Yes.
You're catching the guy ahead by a fuck ton, so just keep doing what you're doing. Gain 10 seconds in the last few laps. Kill this tiny cow. Be a tiny cow.
No, no, no.
Car. Tires are super hot now, so take it easy for the next few, like for the next lap at least. Try calling them off the racing line. It's not really doing anything. That is though, that cooled them off by like 10 degrees.
It did. Okay, cool. Guys, so do like
oh, hey,
a
time
race.
racing.
My prayer went to level 18.
Right, I'm not going to go back down to first in that corner again, because that locked the rear wheels.
Yeah. Watch your throttle application.
Say again?
Watch your throttle.
You thought I was going around?
No, I was yawning because I've had like
Oh.
3 hours sleep.
Come on. Come on, go around the corner.
You could do it, Corvette. Hang on a minute.
Wrong side again.
I think if probably wants to be in a Corvette, we should reset the game again.
Yeah, I think so. Do you want me to press reset?
Yeah, yeah.
State of TWC management.
Restart.
Re-end.
I like how they expect you to know how to operate the server without actually showing you how to use it.
No. Or like anything being updated, like I just don't understand any of it. It's just stuff I was told to get me started, and then nothing after that. And then Jim was like, "Oh, we haven't done this," and I'm like, "Well, I don't know." You don't know how you're fucking supposed to do it.
Exactly. Excuse me.
Moo, motherfucker, moo. My defense level went up.
Can you believe it, little fishy? He's not even watching me race.
I got 2 screens.
Sure, and one should be your stream, which you should be managing, and the other should be the game. Or Discord.
It's just both. Both screens with the same thing on them.
That's what I've got. I've got your stream on the right screen, and Discord on the main screen.
There's nothing happening in my stream. It's just the same thing that's happening in Discord.
Yeah, but there's the chat.
It's just you
Where nothing
and
is-
me.
where nothing is happening. Absolutely nothing is happening. But, you know, it's the chat. I want to see the chat. Because what if something happens?
It won't.
Fair enough. Do you want to do another after this, or do you want me to take over?
I'll let you know when I'm finished.
Cool. I will be at the ready then.
Is that fucking quest that allows me to mine rune essence?
Oop, 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 position.
Yeah, don't fuck it up.
Bake me.
I won't need to.
Try and drive through the poor guy.
Yeah, well, he
You should
cut
see
me
what
off.
you should see what he did to the Morgan.
Oh, not the Morgan, of all things.
Or Morgan. Right, just pull a gap, take it nice and easy.
I hit him and I got rear-ended as well.
I got some mime gloves and some mime legs. I don't want them.
Sell them on eBay.
Sell them at the Grand Exchange. Oh, nearly.
Fuck's sakes.
Careful
Sorry,
with the
guys.
tires, they'll be a little hot.
Fucking Morgan again.
I don't like it.
Just gotta go slower. Keep trying to speed up. Let's go and there's going to be a new stream. There it is. Head over there. Close down this one and we'll start up the next one.